Hello, ladies and gentlemen. God, my hair is fucked. What is happening here? Hello? I need to get a haircut. Jesus. Actually, I can fix this. I just need a hat. Yeah, we'll just wear a hat. For at least a little while. There we go. But what's up, everybody? It's your resident streamer, Dante Spada. We're back with Infinite Wealth. Yay! Whew. All right. Let's fucking do this. All right. So, Infinite Wealth. It's been a hot minute. So, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go get Chow a new weapon. And I have to level him up a bunch, too. So. Ooh, nice. All right. It's interesting how the danger level is pretty high, but yet these guys are not even like close to being like that high of a level. Jesus. Man, she is leveling up really fast. What do I have on her anyway? Chow. I don't have anything for Chow. Let me. Nice. There we go.
Yes.
Oh right, I was going around the map and collecting the stuff for Chow's yeah. Chose the links.
UFO かと思ったら飛行機か。残念。
残念？
だってせっかくなら会ってみたいじゃん。宇宙人とかさ。
会って聞きたいことでもあるのか？
ああ、聞きたいことか。そうだな。ご趣味はとか？
お見合いか。
さすが桐生さん、冷静なツッコミだったね。でも確かに何聞くか決めてないといざ会話しても弾まないよね。
別に宇宙人と会話弾ませる気はそんなにないがな。
桐生さんだったらなんて聞くの？
え？俺か？休日は何をしているか？
What do you do on your days off?
とか？いい感じだ。
That's pretty good.
開けてみるか。開いた。
Ooh. What does that do? Max MP. What does this do? 60. So who's got low HP? Psycho does. You do too. Oh, you actually do too. Although you're level lower, so I guess that makes sense. We're gonna do this. There you go. Have an extra 100 hit points. Whoa, cool. I missed the timing. Nice. 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 Hell yeah. Nice. 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 Hell yeah. Let's go, Joe. Alright. Dude, I forgot how good this game looks. Holy shit. This game looks so good.
ああ、確かに無意識にやっちゃうよね。焼きたてパンとか見ると楽しくなるからかな。
戦いの前に手をポキポキやるのと同じさ、ルーティーンなんだよ。
はあ、なるほど。
そこで納得する？
The bread thing wasn't clear enough.
何見てんだよ。
邪魔するつもり？分かってきやがる。
やるか。
どこ見てんの？
仕留める。
Nice.
見えないよ。
コンビプレイ。
Nice! Fuck yeah. Awesome. Joe has a combo attack. I didn't even know he'd had that. Oh, there's a thing for dairy appreciator.
いただき
やっぱホットミルクは安心するぜ。どれだけでも飲める。
Hell yeah.
んどうした？
あ、いや、そういえば俺健康診断でバリウムが苦手でよ。そのことをふと思い出しちまった。
What a weird thing to
真剣に
say.
ミルクを見つめてると思ったら健康診断のこと考えてたのか。
私バリウム飲んだことないな。美味しくないの？
味がどうというよりも喉越しが悪くてな。飲むのがきつくてさすがの俺も苦戦するぜ。
Yeah, that's gross.
バリウムに喉越しを求めるのか？
ただまああれはまずいのが正解なのも分かってんだ。美味しいと思ったら胃が活発になっちまう。胃酸を抑えないと検査がうまくいかないからな。
さすが元看護師。そういうことなのね。
ああ、理屈はわかるが飲み込めないってところだ。バリウムだけにな。
反応に困る健康診断ジョークやめろ。
Yeah.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。蝶の戦い方にはキレがあるよな。手首の返し方とか鋭さを感じる。
You don't know if it's safe to watch? Listen, I mean, I after last stream, I was very hesitant to even come back to the game because of just how annoyed I was at the end of chapter 9.
やっぱりあれが効いてるのかな。
なんだ？特別なトレーニングとかしてるのか？
いや、湯切りだよ。
ん？湯切り？
そう、ラーメンの湯切り。あれにはコツがあってね。速さと反動を意識した動きを少ない回数でやる。
Really? Draining ramen
多
noodles.
いと麺の食感が悪くなるからね。手首のスナップが大事だから、それが戦いにも生きてるんだね。
あのキレのルーツが湯切りだったとは。蝶のラーメン作り侮れね。よし。
I like that. That was cool.
何見てんだ。ついに後悔するなよ。
力の差を見せてやる。眠るのか。
手加減はなしだ。叩き潰す。怖いの？かかってくるよ。
結構調子いいかも。
これどうした？怖いの？かかってこいよ。ほら来いよ。これどうした？楽しませて。怖いの？もうギブアップ？
見せてあげる。はあ。
Nice.
目立っちゃおうかね。
かかってこいよ。かかってこいよ。
くらいなよ。
Fuck yeah. Ooh, I just got a lot of safe keys. Nice. All right, what do we got? Okay, so that's better than what he has. This one would be much better too, but I don't have enough money. Ooh, you have a revolver here? That's cool. I wonder, wait, what's the... That was the kidnapping? Yes, it was the kidnapping. Yes. Very, very not a fan of what they did. All right. All right, so I need 3.5 mil. How do I get 3.5 mil fast is the question. Well, I mean, we might as well do this.
いくらでも戦えるわ。
I forgot that we have these. Oh, hello. There's some guys here.
おいてめえ。
始めようか。私の番。
Bubble Beach.
仕留める。
俺の番か。終わらせる。
どうしようかな。
俺の番。行く。
やるか。
行くぜ。
調子出ないな。
目障りだ。
見せてあげる。
なめんなよ。
Ew.
やりますか。
来ないのか。
かかってきなよ。
してやる。
かかってきなよ。
私の番。
さてと。
God damn! Love Sony so much.
テンション下がる。
遊んでやる。
容赦しない。元気出して。
やるか。
なめるなよ。
止める。これはどう。
俺の番。
恥かいて知らないか。
しのげるかね。
Nice! Nice!
調子出てきた。
Shit! I feel like after the Barracuda boss fight, it's not that I'm invested in it. I'm not invested in the main story. Not nearly as much as 7. I thought maybe it was just the early game, but it hasn't gotten much better. Yeah, I can agree with you. I mean, so the main story itself is fine when you think about what, like, why Kiryu was in Hawaii, right? Or why Ichiban was in Hawaii. But everything just starts getting really jumbled and convoluted. Right? Ooh!
強くなれそう
またいい男になっちゃった
Essence of Remembrance. Well, shit.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
For me, I definitely think that the story has some merit. It does. It's just that, like, I really wish it would be better. Oh, you already got me a Hong Kong. Okay. Like, Because like the whole entire thing of like this organization that is a religion that is basically controlling everything in Hawaii is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's just it's too much. You know, it's not like you're getting a good story in the form of like things kind of make sense. Everything just kind of piles on, and eventually you just lose where the hell the main plot went, you know? Because now the main plot's over. Ichiban met Akane, and like that's it. That's all we needed to know. Ichiban met Akane. Now we're circling back, and we're like figuring out how Sawashiro is just a big piece of shit, which is easy because he just is. It does not match the greatness of the game. No. The game itself of walking around, fighting, doing mini stuff, it's so good. But like the actual story is so kind of like lacking. Party, edit. Whoops.
桐生さん、ここのキャバクラ一番とよく来てたんですよ。いい子も多いし、パーッと楽しむにはもってこいですよ。
ここうちのライバル店なんですけど。
あ、
難波のお墨付きならここもいい店なんだろう。
おお、女性も OK なのか。面白そうだ。よし、私も同行しよう。
でもさっちゃん来ないだろうし、入るのまた今度かな。
いや、みんなが行くなら私も行くわよ。敵情視察ってことで。
ならみんなで楽しむか。俺のおごりだ。
やったー。じゃ行きましょう。
さっちゃんが一番乗り気じゃねえか。
The Seiryu clan office. Nice reminiscence, huh? Is there another reminiscent point somewhere? That's a reminiscent point with Date. Doesn't seem like there's another one. It's just all the stuff for Cho, which is good. Unless I missed one. I don't know if I ever missed one, but... Well, so... Like, clearly what they wanted to do... Like, based on just a little evidence that we see here, right? Clearly what they wanted to do is they wanted to make a story that involved new characters. They didn't want just the same old crew anymore. Because if we had another game with the same crew, then, like, people would just... Then I think, like, you know, game developers would probably think, oh, well, you know, it's just more of Like a Dragon. Which, to be fair... would not have been a problem. I don't know why they would have thought that would have been a problem, but... Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Like, truthfully, like, they definitely wanted to throw in a story with, they wanted to throw in a story, you know, with more characters. So they had to do something, right? Because every Yakuza game introduced new characters in some sort of capacity. The Like a Dragon games, though, introduced new characters as playable characters, right? So... Like a Dragon 1 had 7 characters as the main roster, 8 if you found Eri. They had to find a way to squeeze in new characters to have everything make sense. Because it wasn't, if they just had literally the, you know, Ichiban and the crew going to Hawaii, it would have probably fell flat for some people, because all it is just, oh, now there's adventures with the crew, you know, adventures with the crew in Hawaii, instead of it being like, you know, there's new conflict or something. And that just goes to show that, like, that's just how Japanese think it. That's how Japanese development thinks, kind of, where like everything has to kind of stay fresh, stay new. And like, I know for us, we could have been completely fine with having just the crew, all of them going over to Hawaii, and then just tearing it up over there. It would have been fantastic. But not everybody would have been on board. So, which is upsetting, because I feel like that would have actually been really fun. 1.7, I can do that. All right, gotta go get more money. Here's the fun part about this, though.
ご飯にする
Oh,
お風呂にするそれともあたしってあるじゃん
ないが
ないわね。
急に始まって即終わっちゃったよ。
まあもう少し聞いてやろうぜ。昔のフィクションとかじゃ定番だな。
いい人だな桐生さん。これね私はさておいてさ飯と風呂なら普通飯選ぶよなって聞きたかったのよ。別に誰かに言われたいとかじゃなくてよ。
yeah, if they kept everybody in Hawaii, it would have made a lot more sense. But the thing is that obviously there's a whole... They're doing two plot points at the same time, right? So it's like, Kiryu was in Hawaii for one reason involving Akane. Ichiban was in Hawaii for one reason with Akane, to find her, basically, and just reconvene. That's all we got. So them coming together in Hawaii was the, like... That was the fan service. That was the match made in heaven, because everybody wants to play as Ichiban and Kiryu together. But then they had two separate plot points in general when they threw in Kiryu has cancer. So Kiryu having cancer made everything now, instead about Kiryu's in Hawaii for X reason, it's like, no. Kiryu is in Hawaii doing his duty while also living out his last, like, months before he dies from cancer. Whereas Ichiban is there because he basically had nothing else going on, especially when he lost his job and his reputation got fucked. So it's like, there's all sorts of different things that you could point to as, like, why it's not working. But, like, they did it in a sense that had to make sense with this, right? Because we have two main characters. This game would have been fine if they just left it as Ichiban was the main character and Kiryu was along for the ride. But the thing is, they wanted it to be Ichiban and Kiryu because they are the two main characters of the story.
どうだろう。私は先に汗流したいけど。
It's hard making two stories work at the same time. That's all I can say.
なんだか悲しくなってしまう。
Like, really, really badly. Because look, all right, the best example of that, look at how confusingly convoluted some of the things that happened in Yakuza 5, right? Yeah, the plot's done. Ichiban met his mom, Kiryu found Akane, and did what he needed to do for Daidoji. Yeah. Exactly. It would have been done. So basically everything is just secondary. But like think about the plot of what happened in Yakuza 5, right? Yakuza 5 had 5 storylines going on at the same time, and a lot of it turned into a really tangled web of mess. And I ended up liking Yakuza 5 in the end because it was just cool how they wrapped everything up. But, like, after a certain point, the fact that we had a part in Yakuza 5 that was, okay, now you have a character that you've never seen before, in a place you've never been before, and you have to care about baseball. Like, it was so fucking out of this world. Out of left field. Which is the most... That is the best way to describe it when talking about a baseball character. Shinada's entire storyline fits nothing with the Yakuza series if you don't stretch out your imagination. So, like, they tried doing 4 storylines, and it worked. They did 5 storylines, and it kind of ended up working a little bit. It was a little weird in the end, but the thing is, it worked. So it's like, because overall, Yakuza's 0, 1, 2, and 6. Sorry, 0, 1, 2, 3, and 6, right? All of those had one storyline. Despite the fact that we had 2 characters in Yakuza 0, it was still one story, which is about the empty lot. Everything else didn't fucking matter with what was going on between Majima and Kiryu. It was about Tojo Clan and the empty lot. That's all it was. Overall, that's why 0 worked, because they knew that they needed one central point that worked. And this game is trying to do something like that, but it's not hitting. And I don't know if it gets better. That's the thing. I don't know if it actually picks up and gets better, but they're trying so hard to make it where the central point plot is about it's the central plot point right now is essentially about self-discovery or like redemption, probably redemption, right? I don't know, because like you would think the plot point is just Akane, because they were both looking for Akane. That's why they were in Hawaii. But now that's done. Now it's over. We found Akane. They don't even care about Akane anymore. They don't. Ichiban might care, but now he's got more stakes about finding Lani than he does care about being with Akane. And it has a tie to Arakawa, who he cares about, which is also a tie to Sawashiro, who is just the biggest piece of shit on the planet. So, like, everything is all tying together in a jumbled fucking mess in this. And I don't understand what the central plot point is other than, like, the Seiryu clan. Because maybe that's the whole thing about this, right? Maybe we're looking at it from a different perspective. It was so face value of, like, they're going... Exactly, he's a piece of shit. But, like, you think that this... I think that the central plot point of this now, I think it basically has to do with what is the Yakuza, right? Because the Yakuza's over. They broke up. No more Tojo, no more Omi alliance. So the only thing that's left that we're seeing now, and they are starting to take over, is the Seiryu clan. And the Seiryu clan are taking in refugees from Omi and from Tojo, and they somehow are also out there in Hawaii due to this connection with Palakana. So it's like, it's the overall plot point is the underworld will always exist. It will never be exterminated. It will never be extinguished. And it's cool that they're doing that, but they're doing it in such a way that is turning me away from the story. Which is why I'm not even going to the plot right now. I'm just fighting random shit. I mean, I'm also trying to find all the stuff for Cho.
割れたな。桐生さんはどうです？
飯だな。腹減ってるとどうにも落ち着かなくてな。
わかるわかる。
めちゃくちゃ同意するじゃん。蝶はどっち派？
俺は飯だね。油とか跳ねちゃうから最後に風呂で洗い流す。
That's a good way of looking at it.
ああ、料理人視点なのね。
こんなセリフいつか言われてえな。
やっぱ言われたいんじゃん。
今度言ってやろうか。
声です。
この近くにある質屋、結構いいものあっておすすめなんだよね。
Where's the next plot? It's over here.
最近行ってなかったし、今度また寄ってみよう。
この辺に質屋があるのか？
さあさあ、前はゴミ屋敷だったんだけど、まともに営業再開したら宝の山でさ、うちの丼も何個かそこで買ったんだよ。
お前の店の丼、七草なのか？
Like, okay, so Tatman, like the biggest thing that I can say about this, right, about the story, right, is when you were playing when you were playing some of the other Yakuza games, after you played Like a Dragon, right? You had that feeling of like, I don't really care about Kiryu, right? Hopefully that aspect, what? Makes it interesting. What the fuck are the ex-Tojo heads doing? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. But, I mean, listen, Tojo, the thing about the Tojo clan in this entirety, right, is they've went through so many different changes because every game there was like a whole new set of people that were running Tojo, right? Because of the things that you were doing with Kiryu. But yeah, so like going back to like how you were with the original Yakuza games, like you had a bit. I remember you said you had a little bit of like a I don't really have the tie to Kiryu as much as I do to Ichiban because I played Like a Dragon first. So it's like I can understand from that perspective because there are so many things in the story for these Yakuza games that get just a little too lost in the sauce, you know? So like I completely get where you're coming from on that. That being said though, I think that the Yakuza games are some of the craziest storytelling I've ever seen in video games.
まさに掘り出し物。
いい感じだ。行くぜ。
どうしよっかな。
出番が来たな。
どうした。
恥かいて知らないか。
ふざけないでください。態度でかい。
必殺。
俺の番。
相手してやる。俺の番か。
私の番。
楽しませておいでな。もうギブアップ。ビビってんの？
見せてあげる。は
頑張りますか。
どうした。
見さらせ。当たれ。
見とれないでよね。
格が上がったね。
どこにでも行けそうだ。
写真か。昔カメラにはまってた時期が俺にもあったな。
今はもう撮らないのか。
そうだね。身の回り
I agree with that. I can definitely agree with
撮
that.
りたいものがなくなっちゃったんだよね。撮り切ったっていうのかな。自分の世界の端まで撮った気がして、ちょっと虚しくなった。
Cause like, okay, so you've heard my take on Yakuza 2. What was your take on Yakuza 2? Cause Yakuza 0 and 1, their plot was fucking crazy, but really, really well done. So like, and my take on Yakuza 2 is, it was just too much. It was too much, and they didn't write it in a very coherent way that made it feel good. The Jingwong Mafia literally sucked. I hated every second of them. But like, but you're right. Once you got to 3 and 4, things kind of just got really bizarre because it was all over the place. Like the fact that most of the plot in 3 was around Okinawa and like the kids is interesting, but like it was so out of left field again.
まあ、ガキの頃の話だからはっきりは覚えてないんだけど。
ガキながらに世界の小ささを感じたってか。
もう言葉にすると生意気だね、少年の俺。
またいつかお前の世界が広がったと思ったら手にしたらいい。カメラ熱が再燃するかもしれないぜ。
どうだろうね。
よし。
Nice.
開けてみるか。開いた。
I don't know what that is. Is that something that like is resistant to? No. Oh. Oh well, that's good. Nice, you got more defense. A lot of it felt forced. I was a little annoyed with how 1 ended, but it was their first game, so it was my first Kiryu game. 2's ending legitimately pissed me off. Agreed! Agreed. God, 2 was so fucking bad at the end. Now, you're right. The way that they ended 1 was very sad. It was like, so the biggest thing obviously was Jingu. Jingu literally did not belong in that goddamn game at all. You know? The literal last boss of the game was supposed to be Nishiki. We knew this all along. However, Nishiki never really like did anything with us. But then you have obviously you have Jingu. Jingu comes along at the very, very end of the game. And yeah, he just appeared. He just appeared. Because we had this whole thing of like, well, the love of our life had a kid. Where did this kid come from? Why is it such a mystery? And then we find out, oh, not only is it from this douche nozzle named Jingu, but he's also the guy that's been hunting down the 15 billion that apparently Tojo stole from him, which he got shadily from somewhere else. So it's like, I don't know, man. It was so bizarre. The obvious thing that they did with the plot was that it was all, yeah, let's make out and die together. I know. Oh my god. Dude, well that's the thing. Kaoru was written as like a final character, right? And I think that the developers, when they were making 3, they realized that they fucked up so bad when they came out with a new game after how they ended the last one, that they said, hey, we're going to wipe everything that we did with Yakuza 2 away, and you're never going to think about it ever again. Because nothing from Yakuza 2 came back in 3 and onward. Nothing. Except for mentions of Ryuji. And that's it. And Terada, because Terada meant a lot in the end of Yakuza 1. Whoa, what the fuck? Like, it was hilarious how they basically wrote her out. Nice.
言はなしだ。終わらせる。
Wow, level 38. Damn. Dude, I'm leveling up so fast. It's honestly still weird to me that Daigo became the head.
人生これ成長。
素直による。まだまだ強くなれそうだ。
I can see where you're coming from on that. Yes. Also, I mean, cause like if you think about, God, I'm sorry that like I keep pausing, but like it just I have to like think about it before I say it, right? So like Daigo's whole entire storyline in 2 was so weirdly like 180, right? He started off in 2 as a punk kid that had the same last name as someone that you disrespect because he was a big piece of garbage to you, right? Because Sohei Dojima was not a good person. Yeah, it was so weird. I know. It was such a weird choice. And the thing is, I know why they did it. If you look, all right, so I'm gonna go to Facecam for this. Yakuza 1 and 2 were on PlayStation 2. If you look at just that tunnel, right? Or if you block out anything else, like there's no 0, there's no 3 through whatever. You just see 1 and 2. The Yakuza makers were basically writing it out that those were going to be the only 2 games that they ever made. Because Yakuza 1 killed off so many characters. So many characters. And number 2 killed off just as many characters that you got to know from the brand new Yakuza 2. And on top of that, there was supposed to be this whole entire thing where Kiryu was going to die in an explosion with Kaoru. And then the head of Tojo was going to be basically like Kiryu found the successor in the form of his old head boss's son, who has potential, but is just acting like a punk. So he like snapped him out of it, said, grow the fuck up. You're going to be the new head of Tojo. And he was going to be, and he knew that this entire thing was going to be, I'm self-sacrificing. And that was the entire written thing for Yakuza 1 and 2 is every single game, Kiryu has been a self-sacrifice every fucking step of the way. And in 2, they wrote it where it was the last game. Funny enough, in Yakuza 5, they wrote it as if it was the last game. Yakuza 3, they wrote it as if it was the last game. Every single time they wrote a story for Yakuza, except for 4. 4 didn't feel like it was the last game. But like, except for 4, every single one of them, it could have been literally that could have been the end of the series. Straight up. Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 5, and Yakuza 6. All of them could have been the last game in the series. Because every single time it was Kiryu is self-sacrificing himself to the point where he's going to possibly die. And if Kiryu's dead, they lost their main character. They're not going to want to pick up some brand new person and then have to start from scratch. So, like, it was so interesting how literally in 2, they basically didn't do the whole, oh, this is the last game. They pushed the fucking nuke button and said, we're blowing up everything. Everything. Yakuza 2 was basically, hey, so we're throwing away everyone and everything that you knew from Yakuza 1 and from the whole plot of Yakuza 2, except for basically like 2 characters, right? Because Date can't die. Date is just a cop. And also, Dojima, or Daigo, right? Daigo is not going to die because he's too new. He's a young person, and what he embodied was the future of the Tojo, because that's how the writers made Kiryu look at Daigo. It's incredible. They went scorched earth to the max with all of these plots. Like, and the thing is, they wanted to make a tragedy too, because clearly they could have written any of these, to have Kiryu and like the rest of the clan or the rest of the people have a happy ending. But they wanted to make a tragedy because Kiryu ultimately still exists in the underbelly. Kiryu was still a person that was involved with the wrong people in the world. So they had to make it a tragedy. They wanted to basically make it seem like he was a Romeo in Romeo and Juliet, you know? Very fucked up. Yeah, that would have been a really fucked up ending, I know. Haruka's entire thing is it's so tragic. And that's the thing, is that like when you think about like the story through line of like certain characters, right? Like Date got thrown off the force because he was investigating things that you guys were doing in Kamurocho back in Yakuza 0, right? So he was just a nobody. He was a nobody when you first see him in Yakuza 1. And yet he stays that way. He never becomes like the top cop again. He's always getting himself involved in the things that he's not supposed to. And then eventually he just gets completely thrown off the force completely and has to do something else with himself. He has a broken family that you had to basically patch up, that you, a Yakuza member, had to patch up. Haruka's through line is so riddled with sadness and loneliness. Everything, including what she did in 5. 5 is like 1,000% what it feels like to try and finally reach out to the world and become a person, right? Where it's like you're growing up, you're trying to become a person, but you're under basically the thumb or chains of someone else because you are not yourself. You're supposed to be emulating someone that used to be, somebody that wants you to be who they used to be. But then ultimately, we get the other plot point of Haruka in 6, where after the disappearance and death, essentially, of Kiryu, right? After Kiryu basically, after Kiryu gets sent to jail again because of what happens, like, she literally disappears again. She disappears into the ether and then magically pops up with a baby. In a coma. Like, everything about these characters is not fun. The only character I think that actually had, like, any kind of semblance of, like, positivity, honestly, I think the only character that had any semblance of positivity throughout the entirety of 1 through 6 was, like, Kazuki. The guy that runs Stardust. I think that's it. Everyone else has just negativity that flows through them. Because even Yuya is not in a positive state. Because you see Yuya in goddamn Hiroshima. Or not Hiroshima, Fukuoka. When you're in Fukuoka in 5, you see him there. And he wants to go away from everything that's happening in Kamurocho. So it's like, even he's having the negatives. It's like, it's crazy, man. They wanted to throw so many characters into this game and have them have tragedy after tragedy. Because, like, our main cast of characters, right? Kiryu, Saejima, Akiyama, Shinada, Tonimaru? No, I can't remember his name is. Yeah, Tonimaru or something like that. Whatever is the detective guy. And fucking Haruka. All 6 of those playable characters, right? Oh, and Majima. All 7 of these playable characters have so much tragedy that follow them. So many plights that they have to go through throughout the entirety of all these games. And then they throw a character who's just dumb, but super positive with Ichiban, and can get together all these ragtag guys who are also in tragic situations. Which is why, like, I hold Ichiban and the crew so much in higher regard. Because Ichiban pushes past the tragedy and just tries to keep going. Even though his life is fucking tragic. The man went to jail for like 20 years for no reason.
このゲーセンの前を通ると苦い思い出が蘇るな。
苦い思い出
And then what's even better about these games, right, is you then have you turn it around. You have these stories that are like blasting you with all this tragic shit, right? And all this conflict. And then what it does is it flips it on its head when you're doing things in the game, because a lot of it is silly and funny and positive. A lot. Like, okay, in Like a Dragon, when I found Pocket Fighter, right? When I found Pocket Fighter, and he was running Dragon Kart, that shit is beyond silly and funny. Because of the fact that you just threw in a Mario Kart game, in a game that we're trying to figure out why the fuck our boss that we loved and revered and saved us from the streets shot us and then left us for dead in Yokohama. Like, it's just bonkers. And that's why, like, Yakuza works as a series like this. And it's why I appreciate everyone that kept pushing me to play them, because they're so over the top, but they're so well worth it. Because I feel like if I played something like Sleeping Dogs, which is another, like, kind of Yakuza-esque game, but it's more like GTA, I feel like I would not have the same feeling. I feel like it would just be nothing but, like, real. It would be too real, you know? Because Sleeping Dogs is one of the games I wanted to play for a long time, because it was GTA with Kung Fu. And that sounded fun. I just never played it.
っていうガチャガチャがあったからやってみたのよ。
最近のガチャガチャって何でもあるんだな。
そしたら全6種中5個かぶりなしで一気に来たからさ。
Why is there...
もうコンプリートしてやろうと思って次引いたわけ。全然出ないんだよね。最後おかげで7000円使っちゃったよ。レバー回しまくって腕も疲れた。
いい客だなお前。
でもまあ最後の1個出た時は感動したよね。実在したんだと。
それは良かったな。ちなみに最後の1個はどんな盆栽なんだ？
赤エゾマツだったね。
そっか。お疲れ。いい感じだ。
Oh, really? I've been really wanting to play it for a long time, because I saw it and I was just like, this game looks interesting. Because it's like, it is very Japanese, obviously. Or I think it might be Chinese. I can't remember. But like, it's very mafioso. And the biggest thing about it is like, there are so many people that talk about the mafioso games, like, or mafia games, right? Like Mafia, like, people love and revere Sopranos. And back in the day, I never watched Sopranos. So it's like, everybody loves the Mafia stuff. So I figured, oh, that might be worth a check out. I just never did, though. And honestly, I still might. But man, there's just too many goddamn games out there. And not one of them that I ever hear people talk about is Sleeping Dogs. So, I don't know. One of these days, I'll probably get to it.
らねえな。
まだまだいけるわ。
I can see that. Hopefully there's also more of an appreciation for like, because like again, I don't know if it's China. I don't know if it's like Chinese mafia or if it's Japanese mafia for Sleeping Dogs. But hopefully there's like still like a sense of history that you can kind of like understand, or not understand, but like a bit of like history that like, you know, kind of grows on you, right? Of like, hey, this makes sense that that this is like, this is why this is happening. Because one of the things that we can't get behind as Americans or just people in the West is like, you know, Asian culture. Asian culture we can try and understand, literally, like as much as we can, but we don't live there. We don't know. So like a lot of the stuff that happens in these games that seem weird and foreign to us might honestly just be... Oh, okay. I'll get like 20. The things that happen in these games that feel weird to us might honestly just be like, that's like the norm, right?
コンビニの店員ってやること多くて大変だよね。
レジ以外にも公共料金の支払いとかチケットの
ありがとね。
Nice.
レジ以外にも公共料金の支払いとかチケットの発券とかいろいろあるからな。
ほんとよね。コンビニが進化するほど店員さんが覚えてるわけだし、そういう意味じゃセルフレジの登場は店員さんにもいい進化だよね。
作業も多少減るだろうしね。
この間セルフレジの使い方が分からなくて店員を呼んじまって。
ああ、俺も最初戸惑いますよね。
You guys are just old.
その辺は俺ら客も進化しねえとな。
They do. They need new skills. As in, you need to be not like almost in your 70s.
桐生さん知ってる？最近の児童向け漫画雑誌はすごいんだよ。
すごい。
付録が豪華なんだよ。顕微鏡とかプラネタリウムとか、あとクレーンゲームもあったね。
なんだそれ。それが漫画についてくるのか？
そう、組み立て式でね、よくできてるんだよ。
今はすげえな。俺の時代はカルタとかだった気がする。そもそも
Hong Kong?
なんで
Okay.
お前はそんなの知ってんだ。
店の
Which is weird because it was published by Square Enix.
常連が子供連れてきてテーブルで組み立ててたのよ。それを俺が手伝ってたの。親父は横。
美味しい。いいんじゃない？やるわね。
こりゃうめえ。
美味しい。
お、うまっ。悪くねえな。で、チャーハン食うだけだったけど。
いいんじゃない？
アットホームな店だな。よし。よく分かってきた。
Hell yeah. Ba-na.
ぶっ潰してやる。
分かってきやがる。
Oh snap.
決めるぜ。
楽しませてやる。もうギブアップ。
俺の番か。
かかってこいや。やろうぜ。
終わらせる。せい。
もう許さねえよ。これだ。
調子出ないな。
よく吠えるね。
容赦しない。痛いの飛んでけ。
ピッツァごちそうだ。
Hey, Fang.
やりますか。 しのげるかな。
決めるぜ。
私の番。お願いキリュウさん。
やるか。
声張っていくよ。
いつでもいいぜ。
What is going on, Fang? How you doing?
出番が来たな。見さらせ。
Dude, this guy needs to stop dodging everything.
俺の番。
Dude, he's literally like dodging everything. Fuck you.
よく吠えるね。ほれほれ。
Resist.
悪く思うな。切り捨てごめん。
ここは任せて。
もうギブアップ。
頑張りますか。
Get him.
これだ。さっさと来い。
やりますか。
My perfect dodges are not doing well today.
手加減はなしだ。こっち見ろ。
結構調子いいかも。見せてあげる。痛いの飛んでけ。
止まんねえ。きついな。よく吠える
相
ね。
手してやる。
Yeah, fuck him. Dude, I can't seem to do anything for those. Dude, what the fuck, man? His evasion's insane. Fuck you, man. Holy shit, man.
行くぞ。 寝てる。
There we go. Holy fuck.
大人の渋みがいい男になっちゃった。
Ooh, nice. All right, 33 for Cho. Cho also now has his essence, which is cool. We almost have the essence with Sunhee. So everybody almost has their essence, which is good. Once they get their essence, I can probably then do what I need to do. We're going to go here.
モテる男の条件にさ、最近よく清潔感ってあるじゃん。学歴や収入とかと肩並べてるけどさ、この清潔感ってのはいまいちピンとこねえんだよな。
というと、
これ風呂入ってりゃモテるって話じゃねえよな。
まあそうかもな。最低限入るべきとは思うが。
だとしたらこの清潔感って何？なんだ？感って。
お前なんかあったのか？
うちのキャバクラでもちょっと話題になったんだけど、その言葉結構曖昧なのよね。髪や服が整ってるっていう子もいれば、イケメンが好きって言いにくいから言い換えで清潔感っていう子もいたわ。
やっぱりか。合コンとかで無菌状態の男がモテるんじゃねえのか。
合コンに来る無菌状態の男ってなんだ？
まあ清潔感ってのが何なのかは俺もよくわかんねえが、人と会う時は身だしなみを整えていった方がお互い気持ちいいだろう。そういう心が清潔感の第一歩なんじゃねえのか。
さすが桐生さん、綺麗にまとまったわね。
分かったよ。これからは毎日風呂入るよ。
そら当たり前だ。
That is a good first step.
いつでも行けるよ。
俺の番か。
叩き潰す。
かかってきなよ。
出番が来たな。
どうした。
必殺当たれ。
どうしよっかな。
やるのかよ。やりますか。来やがれ。くらいなよ。
Nice.
それ離せったら。頑張りますか。
相手してやる。
見さらせ。
私の番。
俺の番。
離せったら。
Bro.
そりゃ出番が来たな。
That guy really, really wanted to kill Namba. That's crazy.
悪くない気分だぜ。
いい感じ。
格が上がった
素直
ね。
に喜んでおくか。
Essence of Helldive. Yes, let's go.
新しい服でも買いたいな。良さそうなショップでもあったらちょっと寄ってもいい？
別に構わねえが、好きなブランドとかあるのか。
まあないわけじゃないけど、インスピレーションで決めるかな。だからお店で直接見たいんだよね。
確かに通販だとイメージがつかない時もあるからな。
そうそう、俺通販下手なんだよね。毎回思ったのと微妙に違うのが届いちゃってさ、返品するのも面倒だから部下によくあげてたね。
I mean, all right. So Cho brings up a good point though, because like ordering clothes online is always going to be a gamble because you never know when the size is going to fit you, right? Because for me, I'm a big boy. I need like double X or triple XL, but like sometimes the double XL based on brand is smaller than other brands. So like that's why I get why he's saying I suck at it. All right. Oh well. We'll do. It does heal up. Nice. Arigato.
ありがとうございます。
Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Alright. Where do we go now? Here. So the fact that I'm level 38, I might be over leveled.
やっちゃうよ。
I wish there was a way that I can gain levels to Cho without actually gaining levels to everyone else. You mean like when you were selling stuff? Because that's more than a lot of people did, to be honest. A lot of people, whenever they sold stuff online, they would just basically say what the size was of the item, and then that's it. Like medium, large, like that kind of thing. But then the funny part is you then have like other cultures, right? Where when you buy something from like a Japanese store, like okay, so I bought like VTuber merch. When I bought VTuber merch off the Japanese websites, their double XL is like the very, very like minimal double XL you can get. It's like the very, it's on like the low end. So it's crazy. Yes. That is a smart play to like have it written down somewhere for how much it, for like what the measurements are. Very, very smart play. Oh, I forgot that I had the pictures that I can do. Is there any? Oh, I have to do this for pancake maker. Nah, don't really care. Oh shit! All right. Ba-da-da-bam, ba-da-da-bam. Oh shit! Cowboy Joe! Look at how cool he looks! Holy fuck! Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. He has the Jungi outfit. That's awesome. Oh, that's, you know what? Look at Modest Joe. That's cool. I like that. Go for victory. That's cool. Look at all these shirts. Huh. But dude, Cowboy Joe? Holy shit. What if I did this? I feel like it's better than Gangster. You can buy all of them IRL? That's awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's pretty good. All right, what do I have? What do I have for chef? I don't really have much. I do have the professional whisk though. I could go buy some stuff. All right, Cho is now level 1 in chef, but that's okay. Because we can just do one battle and then immediately get everything up.
どう考えても1
Dude.
年持たねえだろ。
Oh my god, Samurai Cho is gonna be so good. You're fucking right. I totally didn't think of that. Samurai Cho would be so fucking awesome.
景品にしてもらいたい。
God, my fucking I don't want to wear a hat. It makes me just like kind of itchy on the head, but
おいてめえ。なんか文句あんの？切り刻む感覚が和解するなよ。
俺の番か。
頑張りますか。
私の番。
どのように刻まれたいですか？
I'm not surprised though. They probably knew. They probably knew that that was the thing that they needed to do. I mean, this is also the most perfect one too, by the way.
出番が来たな。
どうしよっかな。
Damn. 9 levels. I almost wish that Gaiden was the send-off. Yeah, I agree. Whoa, Gaiden felt pointless? Oh shit. I mean, obviously you didn't start with the Kiryu game. So like your tie to Kiryu is a little, you know, it had to build over time, but like damn. You thought that it was kind of pointless in Gaiden? Damn. Because what he was doing was happening on the side with whatever was happening on 7, right? So, like, that's why I felt like it actually worked really well.
サイコ、ちょっと相談したいことがあるんだが聞いてくれるか。
え、何？珍しいわね。別にいいけど。孫妃が相談って何か悩み事とかかな。
私はラーメンが好きそうに見えるか。
Yes.
あ？ラーメン？
最近気づいたのだが、美容院へ行くと誰が担当になっても必ずおすすめのご当地ラーメン本を渡されるんだ。待ち時間の時に本を渡されるだろう。あれがいつもラーメン情報誌なんだ。他の女性はファッション誌とかを渡されているのに、なぜか私は。
I mean,
もしかしてサイコも初めて私と会った時、こいつラーメン好きそうだなとか思ったんだ。
いや、いけすかないグラサン女とは思ったけど。
your sunglasses were obnoxious.
感じなかったな。
そうか、なる。
いいんだ。
このことに気づいてから人目が妙に気になってな。
But aren't you a
別に
fan
た
of?
またまじゃないの？私もグルメ雑誌とか読んでるし。
気にしすぎか。まあ確かにそうかもな。ただ次は何を渡されるか気になるから、また美容院へ行ってみる。結果は追って報告。
All right. To be fair, I get what you're saying. However, to have you understand, Gaiden, right? Gaiden means side story. So that's why it felt like it kind of was just like a nothing. Because you're right. It basically was. It was just written in like as an extra game to tie things together for Infinite Wealth. But Gaiden is a side story game. Right. They wanted to establish a Daidoji, and also on top of that, they wanted to make sure that Kiryu was like understandably there in Hawaii.
頑張って。てか、美容院行く目的変わってない？
マジか。
なんかあったのか？
いや実は今日有名な職人が作る中華鍋が
A walk, huh? Oh, I have to go there. Oh, is this part-time? No, this wouldn't be part-time hero. Oh, they're gonna introduce me to a dungeon probably over there. We're gonna finish up Xiao's stuff before we actually go do any of that. Actually, all right, I'm sorry. I think I'm getting the word wrong. I think Gaiden means just story. Gaiden meaning. Yeah, side story. Perfect. Okay, I was right. So, yeah, Gaiden means side story. I'm wondering if it would have been better for it to have been sent off as a smaller game and then just have 8 written differently. I don't know. Because the thing is, obviously, you want to see... Like, everybody that was writing these games knew that, like, the main character is still Kiryu. When Kiryu showed up in 7, even though he wasn't really, like, a character, the fact that he was there, right? The fact that he was even there in the game means that now there's expectations that Kiryu is going to show up in the next game. I guess the best example I can give you, I'll give you this. So, I don't know if you've ever seen Star Wars, like the Star Wars movies. I'm hoping you have. But the thing is, Star Wars 7, right? Star Wars 7 was... Everybody said it was basically like a rewrite. Okay, so let me explain Star Wars for you for a sec. So, Star Wars Episode 4 is the first one they ever made called A New Hope. Star Wars 7 that they made years and years later, okay, was branded as Star Wars 4 again. Like, just redone again. Like, they hit the same story beats. They hit the whole thing with, like, they hit the whole, you know, good versus evil thing in the most, like, very top level, like, way. They had a character that was the main character that had to break out and become, like, the next hero, essentially. But what they did in 7 was they brought back essentially everyone from the original cast of Episode 4 and threw them in as kind of like a way of, like, passing the torch, but people didn't see it that way. People saw the add-in of those characters as fan service. Literally just throwing the character in there just because everybody that knows Star Wars knows of these characters. So, like, when Kiryu showed up in 7, right, it made everybody, including myself, literally lose their shit because, holy crap, he's back in the game. But he's not a character that you play as. You actually fight against him. He has some lines with you. He shows up in that big battle when Watase and you know, Daigo are talking about the breakup of the Yakuza alongside Majima and Saejima. So it's like Saejima, Majima, Kiryu, Watase, Daigo. Those 5 characters in 7 are thrown into the game that basically kind of felt at face value the same way as how people thought about Episode 7 of Star Wars, where they threw in all these old characters with this new cast of people to basically be like, look, fan service, you know these guys, you know these characters, get excited, they're gonna do stuff in this storyline. And then now there's this expectation that you've introduced these guys, there's gonna be more that has to be involved with these characters because they're there now. So that's why Kiryu having a side game that explains why he was where he was in Gaiden and how it ties together with 7 and how it basically throws in the whole thing with the Daidoji and why in the world, like, that entire scene with him and his family in Okinawa is so impactful because now there's this expectation that Kiryu has to show up again because he's alive from 6. He's shown up in 7 physically. He has to be in another game. So that's kind of like why they did it. Because, I mean, look at what we could have had, right? Kiryu could have died in so many other Yakuza games, and then they could have pivoted to, like, Saejima or Akiyama or, like, Haruka as the main character of the Yakuza games. But they didn't. They always kept Kiryu in. the top execs of Sega and the public backlash literally had to have the makers of Yakuza 4 physically write in a part for Kiryu because they said if there's no Kiryu, there's no Yakuza 4. So, like, they had it set up, which is why in the beginning of the game, you played as Akiyama. It's why you played as Saejima. It's why you played as, can't remember his name, Tonimaru. That's why you played as all those characters in 4. And then the last character, the physically last character you play as until the very end of the game when everybody comes together is Kiryu. Because they had to somehow scrape together some way that brings Kiryu into the fold and make him still a character that everybody cares about in the grand scheme of the 4 story. Which is why I say, out of all the games that they made, 4 felt like the only one that wasn't the final game. Because what happened at the end of 4, right? It felt like there was more to do with Akiyama, with Saejima, with even Tonimaru. It didn't even matter. You could have thrown in so many other new characters and Akiyama could have been the guy. Akiyama could have literally been the guy for Yakuza 4, 5, 6, whatever. But they didn't do it that way because the public backlash and the executive backlash said Kiryu has to be the face. He's been the face since 1 and 2. He's been the face since the beginning. 1, 2, and 3 is Kiryu, Kiryu, Kiryu. You need him in these games if they're labeled as Yakuza. Because there are so many other series that do the same thing. Like, okay, one of the other ones that I can think of, Tanimaru. Thank you. Yes. It's crazy, right? So anyway, one of the other game series that I can think of that they literally could have done away with the character after number 3 and done something else was Uncharted. Nathan Drake was done. His adventure was over after Uncharted 3. Tanimura. Dude, I don't remember. He is the most forgettable main character out of all of the main characters in Yakuza. I'm sorry. Tanimura is literally the most forgettable main character. I literally, once I was done with 4, I wanted to basically wipe him from my brain. So the fact that I'm close, very close to his, like, actual name means that, like, oh, cool. I can remember, I guess. But, like, it's... every time, man. He's the one that I wanted to throw. They also threw him away. It's not even me. They could have brought him back in 5 easily, but they didn't. And he's just gone. He's just gone from the narrative. Just like how whenever I say Kaoru and you always say Sayama. Like, you remember her as Sayama. I remember her as Kaoru because that's basically how it was presented at the end of the game, is that Kiryu would call her Kaoru, not Sayama. And it's like, that's how I remember her name. Yeah, the man who erases character, exactly. Exactly. Because, like, okay, the best way I can put it in this, right, is who's the most forgettable character in 7 as a main character goes? I want you both to answer this. Who's the most forgettable main character or playable character in 7? And why? Well, not and why. Just who is? Who's the most forgettable? Because I can give you one answer. And I'll tell you why when I say it. I want both Tatman and Fang to come out and say who's the most forgettable character in Like a Dragon. Okay, so we have Cho as Tatman's answer. What is Fang's answer here? Okay, so you both are correct with your first sentence, and you guys need to understand, that is why I'm talking about this. Eri is the most forgettable character that is a playable character because, number one, she's not in the story. Number two, because she's not in this fucking game. She's gone. She's thrown away. Eri is literally the character, just like Tanimura, who literally is so forgettable because the only thing that she exists for is a side game that you would normally, if you weren't told from a Twitch chat, you would normally just skip it. You would not do the management game. I'm sorry. No matter what, you would probably do a little bit of it, but you would not do enough where you unlock Eri. I'm sorry. That management game is just, it's like whatever. Yeah, look at that. Tapman skipped it. Which is why I'm talking about her. I wish I could say, okay, well, now we're talking about story characters. If we're talking story characters, the most forgettable one, yes, you're right, is Cho. Unfortunately. I think Cho is actually amazing. I love Cho. But the thing is that, like, forgettable-wise, yes. The main crew, the main four, right? The literal main four of Adachi, Ichiban, Nanba, and Psycho. Those four, those guys will be forever. But out of the other ones that now exist, right, in 7, Jungi and Cho, and every old party... Dude, oh my god, bro. Dude, don't give me that hope. Dude, if we get Akiyama in a fucking Yakuza game again... Oh, dude, I would kill for Akiyama so bad, bro. Yes, and that's why I'm glad that you went through Dondoko, so you actually told us that there was no reason to do it. Because, holy fuck, if I had to go through Dondoko... Dude, if Akiyama is ever gets back into the narrative, I would be so fucking happy. Like, I feel like we're going to see Akiyama in this with the memory stuff that Date's doing. But man, I would love Akiyama being part of the party. I really would. Because, like, I would love Saejima as well. However, Akiyama just feels more in tune with being in this group. Akiyama's in Dead Souls? That's cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, so, like, I'm trying to think if I'm missing anybody, right? So you have Ichiban, Adachi, Nanba, Psycho, Jungi, Cho. Was it really just those and then plus Eri? Am I missing somebody? No, I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's everybody. So there are 6 main characters in 7. Oh my god, I get it now. Guys, I get it now. I get why Eri was a playable character. Can you tell me why Eri was a playable character now? I just said there were 6 main characters. The game was Yakuza 7. Oh man, I want to shoot myself for that. I want to shoot myself for that.
すごい人気なんだな、その鍋。
まあ人気もそうなんだけど、これは転売ヤーの仕業だね。
転売屋？
前にも限定の中華包丁が売り切れてすぐオークションで高値出品さ。
なるほどな。
Crashes on emulator became way too much. Oh, okay. So you were playing it on a PS3 emulator. That's fair.
転売ヤー見つけたら全員唐揚げにしてやるよ。
嬉しくない唐揚げだな。いい感じだ。
Is it really just a Yakuza third-person shooter zombie game, or is it a beat 'em up with zombies? Oh, whoops! I forgot I have 5 characters now.
馬車街道ってなんかいい名前だよね。そういう由来だったりするのかな。
そうみたいだな。ここはもともと馬車が往来する道だったらしい。
へえ、私結構馬好きなんだよね。乗ってこの道駆け抜けたいな。
え、馬で行動って走っていいのか？
軽車両扱いだから道交法を守れば今のところ問題はないらしいな。
How long have I been streaming for? Over almost 2 hours? Okay.
チャーリーと同じ扱いなのか？
We're gonna get to the story hopefully soon. I wanna complete the bingo board for Cho.
さっちゃんって乗馬できんの？
もうポニーくらいなら。
それなら俺でもできるわ。サラブレッド的なの想像してたぜ。
サラブレッドでも軽車両扱いなら二段階右折とかするのかな。
二段階右折するサラブレッドは少し見てみたい気もする。
さっちゃんが乗りこなせるようになれば見られる。
Well, if I remember correctly, I think Sega never really was able to make a good shooter game. So, like, it makes sense that it would be clunky. Also, we're talking about a PS3 shooter. So, like, they're still, like, not exactly made that well.
切り刻む感覚が忘れられない。
俺の番か。
出番が来たな。
さっさと来い。痛めつけてやんよ。研いだばかりの一級品。
どうしよっかな。見せてあげる。
Nice. Well, I do not know how to dodge those guys. Extra damage. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Leave them blinded. No more charm. Nice. Yeah, this class definitely. So based on character, this class makes so much sense for Cho. However, this class is not exactly the best in terms of like damage power for Cho, right? Like Chef is pretty good for his character, but not for his like actual like attacking. Ooh, 2 gold ones.
あそこに何か開けてみるか。
Oh, nice.
開いた。
Blue metal anklet.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Awaken what? Through any impact. What? What does that do? Awakened Masenga. Ooh, nullify stun. Ooh, I love that. I actually really love that. We'll get rid of this and give you that, actually, funny enough. Actually, what are you weak to, Namba? I don't remember. But we'll do that. Nullify stun. Party. Namba. Weak to... Is that stun? I can't remember if that's stun. What is that? Okay, so resists. Okay. Weak to... What is that? Oh, silence. That's silence. Weak to rage. Weak to cold. And when weak to burn. Okay. Well, I can actually do something like that. So let's do see if I can find cold. Charm, drunk, paralysis. Oh, I don't have anything that stops cold, huh? Okay. Alright, so there's nothing there. Psycho was rage. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Let's see if I can find rage. Rage. I don't have anything for rage either. Ooh, shit. Well, I'm gonna have to find that. Yeah, Chef does not have any healing power, which is weird. You need to equip the anti-silence on Namba. Yeah, I need to... I don't know if I have one. Do I have an anti-silence? Oh, I do. Oh, that's even better. I have 2 of them. Let's go. Really wish I had the rage one for Psycho. I can probably get rid of this. She's what? Burn? I think I have burn. Yeah, nullifies burn. There we go. Easy clap. We're gonna nullify their weaknesses, because why not? Kiryu doesn't have a weakness, which is pretty fun. Dude, this is... The Tapman and I were talking about this before you showed up, Fang. This game is just so fun to run around in, but man, the story just kind of loses me. I'm hopefully gonna get back on it once I get further in, but like, goddamn, man. This game is just so fun to play. It's kind of like how I'm feeling. It's this is kind of making me feel like how I felt about like Yakuza 5 or Yakuza 6. Probably Yakuza 6. Because Yakuza 6's story just kind of went off the deep end. But, like, the gameplay was so fucking fun. Like, incredibly fun. And that's the problem with, like, some of these games is that, like, the story can just kind of lose you. If you're not, like, really that invested in, like, how crazy it can be.
まあそうなんだけど、抹茶味というより抹茶そのものだね。立てるのが面白くてさ。
思ったより本格的
Has a bit of a
な
downtime? Yeah.
最初はダマになって
Well, because we were talking, because Tabman and I were talking about it. The plot's over. Like, literally, the plot is over, right? Because both Kiryu and Ichiban were looking for Akane. Plot's done. So now what we're having is just essentially just a big pivot into like just more stuff. It's kind of like filler. And I know it's not, because like ultimately it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to break it down into one gigantic you know, final piece of the puzzle.
よし
So
絆が深まったぜ
but the thing that's gonna piss me off about this story, I think, honestly, when we go back to Ichiban, is if he just starts ignoring Akane. The entire plot that we're here in Hawaii is to actually, like, find Akane. So, like, if he starts ignoring her, that would be just really, really dumb.
俺のバック
Oh my god, there's 5. Alright. Who's gonna do this? This is fun. Right, they have to get the kid back from the cult, but the thing is, it's not really, right? It's not really that they have to. Ichiban and Kiryu just have some sort of weird tie to, like, their personality of why they need to, why they feel like they have to now. Their entire objective was just told, find Akane. And if we go back to Hawaii and Ichiban literally ignores the fuck out of Akane now, because, like, you know, Lonnie is all that matters, then I don't know, you lost me, because like I want to see more development with that shit, you know? I mean, I guess ultimately it's also like that was kind of like the point, right? Is that we were told about our like quote unquote mother being alive, and that was considered a red herring, right? That's all it was, right? It was just a big old red herring. Because Like, we could have easily not known about this woman for the rest of our lives being alive. But we know because Sawashiro told us and got us the fuck out of Japan. Running on Steam. Boom, 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 boom.
いただきます。
Joe, say something. Yes!
この店はこういう味付けなんだ。なかなか悪くないね。
やはり料理人としてはライバル店の味が気になるのか？
別に気になるってほどじゃないけど、たまに意外な組み合わせの味付けをしてる店もあって興味はあるね。人生勉強ってやつ？
首相な心がけだ。とはいえ、やはり高級店の方が学びは多いのだろうな。
そういうわけでもないかな。意外なところで発見はあったりするからね。結構前の話だけど、春日くんの料理がユニークだったね。
春日？
急に男の料理を振る舞ってやるぜって言って肉じゃがを作り始めたんだけど、途中でいきなりのど飴をぶち込んでさ。
Cough drops.
のど飴を？
さあ、闇鍋パーティーになるのかと身構えたんだけど、これが絶妙な甘さで美味しかったんだよ。
What?
覚えたね。子供の頃にタバコ屋のおばちゃんから教わった秘伝の技とか言ってたよ。
なるほど。カムロ潮流の味付けということか。確かに高級店でなくとも学びはあったな。
Cough drops in the
しかし
stew,
それ以
huh?
上に、お前が春日の家で肉じゃがを食べていたことに驚きだ。どうにも想像がつかん。
そう？別に普通だけどね。今度孫妃もどう？春日くんちで闇鍋パーティーしてみない？
Mystery
それ
stew.
は遠慮しておこう。まだ死にたくないんでな。
That's funny.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。
まだまだ余裕だ。
見下してんじゃねえぞ。バカにファーマーして
やろうぜ。
Whoa, look at that guy.
調子がいいぞ、私は。
These guys are high leveled, huh? I might have made a mistake.
脇が甘いな。
手加減はなしだ。こいつは重いぞ。
かますぜ。
なめんなよ。かかってこいや。さっさと来い。
全力全開。
ちゃんと出ますよ。暗いなよ。だぜ。
どうしたどうした。
力の差を見せてよ。
相手してやる。かかってこいや。
いや。かかれ。
All good, all good. Hope you feel better, man.
一件落着。
That looks really cool.
どうしたどうした。ほらどうした。デリバリー頼むぞ。
Hell yeah.
風よ舞い踊れ。耐えられるかな。 弁してくれよ。
That was pretty cool. Oh, and it's still my turn. Dude, this guy needs to die. Good. Thank God. Oh, well, there goes Namba. Come on, Mafia man, come on. Do it. No fucking way.
俺の番しのげるかな。だぜ。
私の番。
Get closer, Cho!
容赦しない。
God damn it. Alright, whatever. Who cares?
手伝うぞ。
問題ねえぜ。どうしたどうした。
Yep, there goes Cho.
出番が来たな。見さらせ。
どうした行くぜ。手数がいるな。
どうしよっかな。
Oh, do I really not have it? Oh, I don't. I thought I had it by now.
見せてあげる。いくよ。
Oh well.
頑張りますか。
俺の番。
休憩だったよ。
There we go.
相手にならねえな。
人生これ成長。
見とれないで。
格が上がったね。
There is no way that Cho is going to be missing that experience points. No fucking way. Alright, cool. What do you
い
got?
らっしゃいませ。
Ooh, samurais. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, it's not even close to being good. That would be pretty cool.
ありがとう。
ありがとうね。
That's right. I give you a stuffed animal. So that battle was a little hard. Just a little. There's another one back there. I don't really want to do that yet.
肉まん屋の前にいた男女こっち見て叫んでたけど何言ってたんだろう。
呼び込みだったんじゃない？美味しいよ、食べてってみたいな。
ああそっちか。品切れだごめんよって感じかと思ってた。
確かに声大きかったし、その線もあるわね。
なああの二人なんて言ってたんだよチョ。
何ジロジロ見てんのよ。ぶん殴るわよ。
え、
ぶっ殺すぞおっさんども。ただのチンピラだと思うよあいつら。
俺たち平和ボケしてたのかな。
そうね。もっと人を疑わないといけないのかも。
人間不信にさせてしまった。
これがうまいの。
うまい。うまっ。
美味しい。
いけるじゃねえか。美味しい。
50K. Oh, damn, they are level 38.
頑張りますか。必殺当たれ。
どうしよっかな。
やるのか。
やりますか。
相手してやる。
Ooh.
どこ見てんの？
逃がしゃしねえぜ。どう
しのげるかな。だぜ。
俺の番か。加減しねえぞ。終わらせる。出てけ。
Nice.
出番が来たな。見さらせ。
テンション下がる。
覚悟できてる？
見せてあげる。メロメロにな
俺の番。で
行くぜ。
頑張りますか。
どうした。
コンビプレイ。
Nice.
調子出ないな。容赦しない。痛いの飛んで
やりますか。
相手してやる。
け。かかってきなよ。
くらいなよ。だぜ。
Nice. Ooh, and the follow up.
俺の番か。
楽しませてよね。
寝てる。
Nice.
出番が来たな。必殺。
テンション下がる。
Sick.
またいい男に
まだ
なっちゃ
まだ
った。
強くなれそうだ。
Let's go. Almost there. Oh, is it inside? It's inside.
お、バーチャファイターあるじゃん。
蝶は格闘ゲームも好きなのか。
まあね、特にこのバーチャは当時子供ながらにやり込んだよ。
おう。それじゃあゲーセンでは敵なしだっただろ
いや、そうでもないんだよ。ドリキャスでやり込んでたからコントローラーで慣れちゃってね。アーケードのスティックじゃ全然勝手が違うからボロ負け。
I agree. I'm so not used to arcade stick, man.
後悔して。それ以
Yeah.
来武器や道具は常に本番を想定して用意することにしたんだ。
う。何が人生の教訓となるかわからねえもんだな。いい感じだ。よく分かってきた。
横によく狙ってくだ。次はどこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか。自動で動きます。
Not too. I didn't do enough.
よく狙ってください。どこ移動します。うまく狙えましたか。自動で動きます。
Nope, too far now.
よく狙ってください。どこをね、移動します。うまく狙えましたか。自動で動きます。
Fair, fair, fair.
次に進みます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイント。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
ああ。
よく狙ってください。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
Damn it.
よく狙ってください。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。次に進みます。横に移動します。よくね、次は移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で
Oh, it won't push. Oh? Nope.
横に移動します。どこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Might as well try it again from here.
移動で動きます。
Ah!
横に移動します。次はどこを狙います。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
No! I think I got it like mega stuck. It's unfortunate.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。横に移動だよ。今ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。どうだ。
We turned it. We turned it.
横に移動だよ。今ストップ。狙いを決めて。
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
どうだ。
We shifted it. We shifted it. We shifted it. We might have a chance.
今狙いを決めて。いけ。 どうだ。
Do it! Yes! Yes!
Congratulations!
Let's go.
また来てね。
作戦でも練ってんね。
I guess, yeah, right? We're gonna go for II.
どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Alright, 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 alright.
よく狙ってください。どこ移動します。
Well, remember in Gaiden, there was a hidden pocket circuit game that was in the game too.
自動で動きます。
You had to go to that bar. I can't remember if it was in Kamurocho or in
ここ
Sotenburi.
に移動します。よく狙ってください。どこ移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
No.
次に進みます。よく狙ってください。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Grab it.
自動で動きます。
Sotenburi.
よく狙ってください。次移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Oh, right. We went to Yokohama. That's what it was. We went to Yokohama for a little bit in Gaiden.
自動で動きます。
Damn it, dude.
よく狙え、移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
All right, I'm leaving this. I messed it up.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
そうだ。後で薬屋行って床クリーナー買わないと。
大掃除でもするのか？
いや、うち中華料理屋じゃん。どうしても床滑りやすくなるから。
ああ、まあ妙に滑りやすい床のラーメン屋とか結構あるな。
俺あれ許せないんだよね。一回両手に料理持って運ぶとき滑ってこけそうになってさ、3回転半ジャンプで何とか持ち直したんだけど、あれ以来絶対に店の床は綺麗にし続けようと誓ったよ。こけて料理を無駄にするわけにはいかないからね。
なんか想像してた理由とちょっと違ったが、まあ結果的に清潔で歩きやすい店になるのはいいことだな。それよりお前の料理両手持ちトリプルアクセルを見たかったぜ。よし、絆が深まった。
Never waste food. Nice.
負ける気がしね
All right. Next is in the park. We're actually of level to actually fight people in this park, huh?
そこの貴様シュレピッピ
Oh, maybe not.
くたばれね
こっちですよなんだよ終わらせる
どうしよっかな。見せてあげる。
痛いの飛んでけ
出番が来たな。
かかってきなよ。
見さらせごちそうだ。残さず食らえ。
やりますか。
ふざけないでくださいなめるなよなんだよ
くらいなよ。だぜ。
さあ
お前だそりゃ熱いほらほらいけよそりゃこっちですよ
That was lucky that I got twice in a row of not being like paralyzed.
私の番。
Oh well, good news. I am no longer paralyzed.
頑張りますか。
楽しませて。
ふざけないでくださいなめるなよ
必殺ドロンヨーホ
問題ね
Oh god damn it, man.
俺の番。
お前だ熱いそりゃ
あれ？
手加減はなしついてこれるか
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
どうしよっかな。容赦しない。
メロメロになーれ
出番が来たな。
やりますか。しのげるかな。だぜ。
問題なしだお前だ
調子出てきたぞ
私の番。
頑張りますか。
手加減はなしだ
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
途切れちゃったよ。
相手してやる
くらいなよ。だぜ。
どうしよっかな。見せてあげる。
ついに出番が来たな。
さてと。
見さらせ
格が上がったね。
素直に喜んでおくか。
Alright. So we shouldn't be fighting these guys because they're all level 40. Noted.
調子いいみたい。
ここのワゴン販売は野菜も売ってるんだな。
そうそう、俺も結構買いに来るよ。ここはいい野菜が多いからね。
新鮮ってことか。
Top tier
それもある
veggies.
けど、
Where's your next one? There.
例えばアスパラは穂先が閉じて太さが均一なもの。大根はずっしり重くて毛穴が少ないものとかそういう。
なるほど。さすが料理人だ。良し悪しにも詳しいんだな。
まあめっちゃ吟味して買ってるから顔覚えられちゃったけどね。
お前の場合は一回買いに来ただけでも覚えられそうだがな。
それ褒めてる？
いい感じだ。よ
Boom. Boom. Boom.
く分かってきた。
Bingo. No weaknesses and deals stupid damage. Sounds fun.
あ、四つ葉のクローバーが生えてる。
おお、よく見つけたな。拾って押し花にでもするか。
それもいいけどやめておくよ。俺はさ、今結構楽しいんだよね。みんなといられて店もやれて。だからこのラッキーな葉っぱは他の人に譲るよ。
へえ、優しいじゃねえか。
別に本音は手が汚れるからさ。爪も手入れしてるからね、俺は。
ま、そういうことにしといてやるよ。よし。
There we go.
コンプリートだ。
Completo da! Sasaki Arcade in the
ねえ、キ
evening,
ルさ
huh?
ん、今度さ、ゲームセンター佐々木に行かない？
ゲーセン？別に構わないが何かあるのか？
いや、何もないよ。ただちょっと桐生さんと遊びたいなって思っただけ。
なんだそれ。気まぐれなやつ。
Oh my god, that's like a virgin I didn't realize what you were doing there. I was like, wait, like a dragon, what? Yeah, that's like a virgin. That's crazy. I'll avoid that in the future? Why? Like a virgin. That's a good song, by the way. Like a Virgin's a really good song.
どちらまで行かそれでは
Madonna's got some good stuff. Also, hello, Scroll. How you doing? It's going good. Also, I'm gonna make the joke once, and that's it, okay? Once. Where were you all? Where were all of you guys yesterday when I was streaming Pokemon? Huh? Anyway, I'm done with that. I don't need to talk about it. It's not evening. Oh, because it's nighttime? That's lame. That's just lame.
いくらでも戦えるわ。よく狙ってください。次はどこをね、どうしうまく狙いましたか？
Puppy!
自動で動きます。
Look at that. It's just hanging by a thread. Dude, I don't know how that stayed on, but okay. Puppy!
おめで
Pillow pup.
とうございます。
Has enough happened since the beginning of the stream that you want to play the game now? Not really. I've been doing just like a bunch of side stuff like normal.
よく狙ってください。
Because that's just kind of like the Yakuza experience is like, the side stuff's just fun.
自動で動きます。
No! No, I need to get the puppy! Date is a party member?
どこ
Yo.
を狙うかがどうし
I would love to see how they would write Date as a party member for
う
sure.
まく狙えましたか？
Yes, the end of the last chapter was really bad. I did not vibe with it at all. Akiyama and Adachi? Okay. Okay, now we're talking. I don't ever see him kicking, but the thing is that does sound fun. I want the puppy. Give me the puppy.
うまく狙えま
Give me
したか
the puppy.
自動で動きます
You all right? So to give you an idea, to give you a reason why I'm playing today, Scroll, it was one of those. After I said what I said in Discord, after I like literally was reflecting on what was going on with my week, what's going on with my mental state, I just realized that I just need to get back in and play it. You know? Yes. No, I know they're rigged, but I need the puppy.
自動で動きます
Damn it. My mental state has been really, really bad in the past, like, probably 3 to 4 days. Like, even, like, going as far as saying I kind of wanted to quit streaming altogether.
うまく狙えましたか
And I love doing it, you know? Damn it. Alright, no puppy. I got one puppy at least. Dude, I can't believe that this is considered not evening. Do I get a penguin? I get a penguin. Alright, we go for the penguin.
横に移動だよ
Which penguin do we go for? Yeah, right? Alright, which penguin do I go for? I think I go for blue penguin.
狙いを決めて
Penguin! Blue penguin!
どうだ
Give me Piplup. Do it. Do it! Yes! I got Piplup. We did it.
コングラチュレーション
Yes. We're going for yellow.
ストップどこを狙いを
Come on, yellow! Probably not first try here. Oh? No. Also, it's turned to the side, so it's going to be a lot harder to get now. Sad. Alright. Well, we fucked it.
ストップ狙いを決めて
It's going to touch green. Yeah, there it goes. Oh my god. They don't even pick up if it's, like, actually touching the head. Can't watch Pokemon?
また来てね
I mean, it is fair that like that watching the Nuzlocke is like, you know, not easy to do if you're not interested, if you're not invested. My whole thing is just the you know exactly what I want to do in streams, right? It's just like I want to have just like, you know, people to talk to and then play video games at the same time. And then maybe we have like a cool moment where we pog because like something cool happens. And then that's it. Nothing like too crazy. Oh, whoops. I have to go get the weapons. What am I getting? What weapons am I getting? What was I getting? Oh, I was gonna get one for Gangster, but I don't actually need to do that anymore. But I need to find one for Chef. Yeah, there it is, Chef. Over there. That's not that far away. Go auto cruise. Like, the biggest thing that I've also taken away from the... You could probably get Zhao to Samurai? Probably. But I do want to at least get weapons. 3.5 mil. I can probably get another 3.5 mil, right? That's what? That's... Oh, that's... No, that's 7 mil, yeah. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to just hold off and maybe... Well, because what's my weapons I have for Samurai? Gear. Weapons. Samurai. Samurai. Where is Samurai? Samurai, here we go. I have the 5-star for Samurai. Ooh, shit. Do you have a game scheduled after Yakuza? After this is done, I've been floating around like 4 different games. One in particular is because of the fact that I've had this plan since literally like the second year I started streaming. And Scroll will tell you that it's overdue that I need to play it. Which is AI the Somnium Files. Where's Samurai stuff? Samurai's back in there. But I think they're all too expensive, aren't they? I think that's all too expensive shit, isn't it? So AI the Somnium Files would be something because of the... Yes, it's that I've also heard good things about it. That's why I want to play it. But also, it's because of the thing that I've been wanting to do for years, which is I want to make YouTube videos of game reviews, literally called A to Z Gaming. And I had, because I've, a long time ago when I was in college, I did this thing where I wrote down a list from A to Z of movies that I never saw and watched them all straight down, ranking them as I kept watching them. And I was like, that sounds like a cool, I was like, this was a really fun way to do things. Because it would make me like sit down and actually watch things I've never seen before. That's what I want to do, but with video games. Like, I want to play some of these video games that I've had on my list for fucking forever, but I just sometimes don't have the motivation to do it on my own. So instead, I make this list for a thing for me to do, kind of like giving me like a purpose, right? So A to Z reviews would be a way for me to play the game. After the game is over, I would then review the game and then make a YouTube video on it. Would it be like the most high-end thing? No. But it would be something that I wanted to do.
確かにうまそうだな。
ソフトクリームか。俺さ、ちょっと苦い思い出があるんだよな。
ソフトクリームは甘いのにか。
なんちゃん、話続けて。
It does help me motivate. So, but the thing is, if it's not me playing the A to Z thing, but I've talked about this with Mel a couple times too. Mel thinks that I should have designated days of things for me to do. So like, make the weekdays, except for like, so like during the week, right? I have Friday is Nuzlocke Friday. Tuesdays are usually my day I do stuff with Super Buddha. And then after that, it's just like whatever. So like maybe I do Mondays and Wednesdays or Mondays and Thursdays, right? And I do the A to Z stuff on those days. Then on the weekend, I pick another game that has nothing to do with the A to Z and play that as well. Kind of floating the idea of having like 3 games that I'm personally playing solo and then having one day with the collab. It sounds like a lot, but I know I can do it because I've had moments where I was like doing every day streaming after work. So I thought about doing that because I used to be my first year when I first started streaming, I did do that. I had a day where I was doing Dark Souls games, a day where I was doing horror-based games, and then after that I had like just an additional game on the hopper that I just wanted to play. So like that's why I feel like that would be a good way to get me back into the swing of things. So I would do like Monday and like another day, or like maybe something like Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know, something. That would be the A to Z thing, right? Tuesday is usually designated for the collab. Friday is my Nuzlocke day. And then Saturday and Sunday are either another game altogether that I just wanted to really play, or it would be an extension of other games an extension of other games that I've already had on the schedule. So like, let's say for instance, I'm on A to Z and I get to, so like to spoil little things, my letter F is going to be a Final Fantasy game. So let's say I get to letter F and it's Final Fantasy. I don't know. Let's say 7 because I haven't played 7. Let's say it's Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7, if I play it in the week, and then I say I want to continue playing 7 because there's so much more game to go, on the weekend I can decide to say, all right, I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 versus playing, like, the other game that I had scheduled, like Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know. That's just a random game I saw on my desk. So that could be a thing I could do. However, if I keep it in the schedule format, it would be during the week I would play Final Fantasy 7, something with Super Buddha, and then Nuzlocke Friday with whatever game I'm doing Nuzlocke-wise, and then the Saturday would be the random game. So, like, in this case, it would have been Hogwarts, right? So that's kind of like how I want to float it. Problem number 1, I have to move, and I have to find a new place to go. And if I can't find a place to go, and I have to move back in with my parents, I don't know if I can actually stream as much as I want to. So that's number 1. Number 2, I need to get out of this rut. I really do. I need to finish this game, and I need to get out of this rut. So once I do, I think I can get my fucking head clear of everything. Because one of the other games I had on the hopper was Persona 3 Reload, or Persona 3 in general, because I haven't played Persona 3, and I want to. So that would be one of the other games I would want to play. So now you understand what I've got coming up. Because I've also talked to Mel about playing Dark Souls games again. And then I also have games that I've never finished on stream that I started that I can also pull from the archives. And yes, you're right, Tatman, that if I'm used to juggling games, a schedule would be super beneficial. It would. Like TBH, if I go back to the way that I used to do things in my first year of streaming, it would be actually pretty good, where I have a dedicated day where I know that by the way, that you would know right away that this is the day that I am going to be streaming this type of game. And therefore, if you want to see that, you tune in on that day. Kind of like a TV schedule, you know? Alright, I have the secret longsword. That's good. Alright. Alright, so I came over here for nothing. Except I got the conversation, which is good. Chef? Where was Chef again? Yun Foods, right? Yeah. Oh, well, no, I want Assassin. Chow. This one. Army of 2 on that A to Z list? Not yet, no. I was actually thinking about making Army of 2 a game that I play with Super Buddha. But I don't think it's backwards compatible on Xbox. So we'd have to find a way to do it. Because I would like to play Army of 2 with, like, a friend. I don't know if I really want to play it alone, you know? Oh, I haven't even eaten anything from here, huh? Pleasantly aromatic. I mean, I might as well do this, right? I have the money. I have the power. There we go. Ooh, fried ice cream? Ice brulee.
私も最初に見たときびっくりしちゃった。アイスなのに表面焦げてるんだもん。
Oh, so like creme brulee.
随分と堪能してるじゃねえか。そんだけ喜ばれりゃ。
Yeah, the biggest ones that I want to play that are on my like really want to play list right now, like really want to play, is I probably got an extra 360 console if ever needed. I have a 360 too. But the thing is that we would need to like kind of do a we would need to do a in-person collab for Army of Two, probably.
これからは手放せなくなるな。ガスバーナー。
Actually, I could probably look it up.
それは日常生活で手放してほしい。
Army of Two, it says Devil's Cartel is. I don't know if I want Devil's Cartel. I just kind of want to play Army of Two. Because I've never played any of those. Oh my god, please. Please! Website, please! Xbox's website is fucking trash, man. Xbox's website's trash. How is it that the company that basically owns the world with Microsoft literally can't make a good fucking really can't make a good fucking oh Jesus. Why are you sorted like this? Oh my god, dude, I can't stand it. Not featured. A to Z, you dumb shit. But yeah, this company that owns so much of the fucking world, why the fuck does it not know how to make a competent website at all? Microsoft's websites are fucking horrible. Fight me.
いつでも行けるよ。
Drunk. Alright, he's dead. Drunkenly attacks. Too drunk to care. You guys both attack the person that is literally guarding. Come on. Damn. Nice. Nice. That's so stupid. Dude, I don't understand Microsoft, man. You guys may like literally it's loading now. It's like infinitely loading. All right, hold on. I'm done looking it up on mobile. I'm doing it on my computer. I don't know why I'm doing this. Army of Two backwards compatible. I don't know. Just give it to me. Maybe I just go on fucking Wikipedia instead of Xbox's website, because it just doesn't want to work at all. No, not Xbox One games. Oh my god, stop making them featured. I don't care. Sort them by A to Z, you dumb shit. Please. You're literally never gonna have it happen, huh? You're just not. Yeah, no, fuck you. Fuck you, website. I'm not even doing this. Okay. 360. Army of Two. Okay, so Army of Two, the original, is available to play on backwards compatible. That's good news. I don't know if you can play online. You should be able to, I think. But like, yeah, it seems like it's available to play. So that's good news. Eventually, if I don't get to it with it's either I would get to it with Tima or I would get to it with Super Buddha. If I don't get to it with either of them, then I would probably play it on the A to Z cycle probably. All right. Yes. What do I have for Sonhee? Sonhee Assassin. Assassin Needles. 5-star. Assassin's Needles is what I have. And these are Assault Needles. What do I have for the fucking... What do I have for that? Desperado time. Desperado. Where's Desperado? There it is. Desperado. I have Hermetic Scorpion. What's the one that you have? Modern revolver? It's not even that good compared. I guess I could get assault needles, but nah. I'm not even going to use her original class anymore. All right. We're going to go here. All right, now we're going to finally do this. We're almost at 3 hours in the stream, and we haven't even done story stuff, which is completely what I usually do. Can I fight these guys? Oh, they're just normal dudes. They're not even like boss guys. These guys aren't even boss dudes. Stop. Okay. All right. So, time to begin the drink links. Here we go.
Yo, Cho.
Cho.
あ、
よちょ
どうも桐生さん。
Yo, Cho.
やってんな。そういや、お前と差しで飲んだことはなかったな。隣いいか。
もちろんどうぞ。桐生さんと差し飲みなんて緊張しちゃうね。
もう出来上がってるみてえだな。半品リューマンの総帥を降りてずいぶん経ったんだよな。
そう。だから俺はもうすっかり仇のつもりなんだけどね。
That's completely fair, Tatman.
周りはそうは思っちゃくれないだろうな。
桐生さんこそ足洗ってもう15年以上でしょ。それでも桐生さんは登場界4代目だし、堂島の竜だ。
ああ、過去からは逃れられない。お互い苦労してんな。
俺の知名度なんて偉人帳限定だからまだ気が楽。
立場を捨てたことには後悔してないのか。父親から継いだものだったんだろ
う。うん。当時の半品リューマンはね、青木亮と近江連合に内側から切り崩しにあってさ。
Yeah, for real.
古い幹部も含めて大勢裏切り者が出た。組織は土台から生まれ変わる必要に迫られてたんだよ。その責任を誰が取るかって言ったら、そりゃトップの人間でしょ。それに同じタイミングでコミジルも追い詰められて、偉人帳のグレーゾーン自体が存亡の危機にあった。その難しい舵取り役は孫妃が適任だ。だから自分の判断に後悔は一つもないよ。
そうか。
ああ、孫妃が半品リューマンとコミジルを束ねたおかげで多くの連中が救われた。彼女の苦労は並大抵じゃなかったはずだ。今でも感謝しきれないよ。
くだらない質問をしちまったようだな。
お気になさらず。桐生さんは自分が死んだことになってるんだよね。だから知り合いにも家族にも近づけない。
Can't see anyone.
ああ、
Yep.
俺とこうして話してるのは問題ないの？
大道寺一派にとってこの状況は都合がいいってことなんだろう。だから黙認されている。
I don't believe that for a second, Kiryu, dude.
じゃあいずれ俺の店に来てもらうのもありなのかな？
Yeah.
お前の店？
Cho, that's the funny part, right? Is that like realistically, Jungi is actually, because like he's not really Jungi, right? But Jungi is technically one of the most irrelevant people, or like, you know, I guess the one that matters the least in the story, because Sonhee is more important than Jungi. But we have a tie to Jungi because of 6 and how interesting a character he was in that. And then after finding out that he's a copy, basically, like a carbon copy of Jungi himself, it makes that so much more fascinating.
元総帥が今は中華の料理人ってわけか。
もともと料理は好きでさ、組織にいた頃からたまに厨房に立ってたし、 組織のメンバーにも好評だったんだよ。
ボスの作った飯をまずいとは言いづらいんじゃないか。
そういうこと言っちゃう？これはいよいよ店にご招待しないといけないね。
Yeah.
好きなことが商売になるってのはいいな。
Oh,
やりがい
jeez.
も湧くだろう。
それはほんとそう。桐生さんにもいつかぜひ振る舞わせてよ。
Oh, nice. I got to rank 7.
大した自信だな。楽しみにしとく。もう一杯どうだ？
俺はいいんだけど、桐生さんは控えめにね。俺の腕を披露するまでは元気でいてもらわないと。
勝手なやつだ。マスター。
Also, you're not supposed to.
陽気の身とは思えないね。マスター、俺ももう一杯。
そう来なくっちゃな。
Hell yeah. He's the last member you get. So, okay, let's use that as an example. Let's use that as an example of the most irrelevant character, right? Oh, no, this is not going to work because, like, I don't think either of you played Persona 5. So this is not going to work. Shit. Or Persona 4, really. But from the Persona games, the last party member you get turns out to be literally the best character in all of the fucking game. Like, in both Persona 4 and 5. IMO. I don't know what it is, but they put their secret magic sauce on that last fucking party member for you. Which, in Persona 4, you get Naoto. And then in Persona 5... Not Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5, you get Haru. And both of them ended up being literally my top. Both top waifu and top characters I wanted to know more about. That's true. You didn't know about the original Jungi because you didn't play 6 until, like, way later. That's so fascinating. Dude, I wish I had your... I wish I could, like, feel what your experience was. Or, like, understand, like, your journey, right? Because everybody usually goes the opposite way. Rise was not my favorite in 4. No. When it came down to it, so, okay, so this is, this is an interesting little chart, for how it worked, right? So, okay, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Yeah. So we're gonna do some good old Asmongold shit. All right. Asmongold does this all the time. So, what the fuck, man? No, I don't want full screen. Stop. All right, so. Oh my god, I'm covering my camera. No. There I am. So, here we go. The first person you got, right? Size. So the first person you got was Yukiko, right? So, like, you started the game, it was, you know, it was protagonist, Chie, Yukiko, and then Yusuke, right? Chie was immediately out. I hated Chie from the very get-go. I think that she was very, very bland. Not hated. She just wasn't there. Yukiko progressed further as the number 1. Then they introduced Rise. Rise became the number 1. Then we go further down, and then we got Naoto. And Naoto and the player-protagonist connection literally made my heart go doki doki. Straight up. Naoto's whole entire thing is so fucking awesome. However, if we really want to talk about what character actually made me really love in 4, Kanji. Also, by the way, this is really... Oh, I spelled it wrong. Kanji. Just want to let you know, I did that all with my right hand. I'm left-handed. So be proud of me for actually being able to write all that with my right hand. But Kanji. This motherfucker is literally the best character in all of P4. I go on the subreddit for Persona, Persona 4, and Persona 4 Golden, whatever. People talk about how irrelevant and forgettable Kanji is. And I tell them, you're out of your fucking mind. Kanji is such a great character. And the way that he interacts with the protagonist is, like, so much better. But, like, for some reason, this company that makes these games, they just, like, you can see, like, the little progression, right? It's like, you have the baseline of characters, and it just gets progressively, like, more up and up and up as they introduce more party members. However, then you have the Yakuza guys, right? Then you have the Yakuza guys. And in 7, it starts, like, up here. And then it goes a little higher up because you see Adachi. And then it dips down a little bit because Namba's a kind of like a whatever. And then it goes back up again because you get Psycho. And then once you get to this point, how can you go higher? How? Because you're almost at the top of the page. But they do it. Because Jungi and Chao go further beyond. And make this entire party so fucking incredible. That's the reason why, like, the fact that we're calling Chao, like, if you had to pick one, you've been picking Chao as, like, the only one that's irrelevant to the story. It's incredible to actually say, you know? Whoops, sorry about that. There we go. Like, it's actually really, really, really incredible that, like, we couldn't figure out who's, like, we couldn't figure out, like, the best one to talk about. And I forgot I had these pictures, by the way. But yeah, so, all right. Let's see. Begin the drink link. But yeah, like, that's how it went for Persona.
Yo. どうかしたのか?
桐生さん、ちょっと気になることがあってさ。
And honestly, to give you an idea of why Persona actually starts out as, like, low when it comes to, like, the main character, it's because the main character's a nothing. They don't say anything. Their personality is very, like, it's, like, very stone-faced. So you have to depend on everyone else to lift you up. Now, in the case of the characters you get from Persona 4, Yusuke is 1,000% such a good character for the main character because he's got so much personality. And then you have in Persona 5, right? Persona 5, you have Ryuji. And Ryuji with Joker is a nice compliment as well. You have order and, like, nice instability with the main character. And then you have chaos, which is Ryuji when you first meet him. And then after, obviously, when you go through things, you understand that, like, you both are experiencing the same plight, which is you're both being labeled as something that you're not supposed to be labeled as because people are just idiots. So, like, the baseline for a Persona game starts low because they basically make it where it's like, well, the main character doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things until later when you start building the relationships with your party. Ichiban starts way up here because of the fact that his character is exuded so much. And it's so awesome to see that from a main character in a, like, a party-based RPG. Because, like, Kiryu also starts really high up. But there's no one else to go with him except for side characters, right? Like Date, Nishiki, and, like, even Majima. But the thing is, like, you're all alone. You're all Kiryu. And he may fluctuate based on what's going on in the story, but you're just Kiryu. That party list, if that doesn't fucking slap, you're literally playing a game where you're trying to hope for the best, not actually having a good synergy, right? So having the best character in your party be the main character is why Like a Dragon is, in my opinion, better of a video game than Persona 5 Royal. Because I vibe so much with the main character of Ichiban. I vibe with the main character of Persona 5, but that's because I really like the way that they made the character. He's got like a mystique to him, you know? But like, again, it's like Ichiban and Joker are on two polar ends of the spectrum. And Ichiban just rises above. He's like a fucking shining beacon. And you can tell because everyone treats him the same way in the game and when they talk about Ichiban. He's dumb, but he's positive, and he's so incredible to watch. Like, he was weirdly a natural born leader without actually being in a leadership position. I know. I don't understand how anyone can say start with 8. I really don't.
気になること？
よかったらちょっと聞いてもらえる？聞いて楽しい話が保証できないけど。
Also, by the way, with all these like breakdowns and stuff, Tapman, do you understand why I want to do like a review channel? I feel like I would have some pretty good insight as to like what's going on with the game and like why certain things work and why certain things don't.
心身だよ。
さっき見てたの。とあるグルメ系のブログでね、偉人町中の飲み屋の感想や評価なんかが書かれてるわけ。
Oh.
その中に俺んとこの店も記事になっててさ。
だいぶこき下ろされたみたいだな。
They definitely rubbed you the wrong way.
まあそういうことは何食ってもまずい。
The food sucks.
態度が悪い、臭い、
Oh
汚い
no.
などなど散々な言われようなわけ。それも単発の記事じゃなくて連日書き続けてる。
言いがかりってことなんだろ？
当たり前でしょ。味にはプライド持ってんの。店は古いけどきっちり清潔にしてるし。ああ、思い出したらまた腹立ってきた。
Yeah, for real.
そいつは災難だったな。
でしょ。それでそのブログをどうしたもんかって話なんだけど。
Podcast would be
ほっ
fun.
とくか何か手を打つか。さすがに桐生さんに相談することじゃなかったね。
身元が分かりゃいいんだがな。自分だけ安全なところから好きかっていうのはフェアじゃねえ。
そうだね。どういうやつが書いてるのか興味深くはあるよ。いくら味の好みは人それぞれとはいえさ、あまりにも納得がいかないから。
そのブログ、商売に影響は出てるのか？
いや、売り上げは目に見える範囲では変わってないかな。うちは常連が結構多いからさ。ブログ見て店を選ぶのって一元さんでしょ。だからかな。
そうか。なら、あとはお前の気持ちだけだな。
実はさ、桐生さん、俺、そのブロガーに心当たりあるんだよ。
Uh-oh.
そうなのか？
Uh-oh.
ブログが書かれた前の日に初めて見る客が来てさ、その客と揉め事があったんだ。
Yeah, that probably is him.
何があったんだ？
うちの店、まあオーナーが俺なのもあって、事情持ちの客も結構いてさ。
Oh, so it's a
店内は
Yakuza
撮
person?
影禁止にしてる
Or mafia person?
デカデカと張り紙も貼って。でもその客が自撮りを始めちゃって
Pictures
さ。
or videos? Interesting.
なら、お前は注意しないわけにはいかないだろうな。
そう。だから、店内で撮影は遠慮してくれって声をかけたんだよ。その客しかいなければ別によかったんだけど、その時結構混んでたから。けどそれで相手が怒り始めてさ、客に向かってその口の利き方はなんだって。
Dude, it's my place.
その後もヒートアップしちゃってね。 最後
That's
に
so
は
stupid.
店の割り箸を丼にぶちまけた挙句二度と来るかって捨て台詞残して出てったよ。
Good for you,
そんな
bro.
ことがあった翌日にこき下ろしのブログでしょ。
Dude,
まあ
I hate that shit.
ハックそいつの仕業。
The internet was a bad fucking idea. What Joe is talking about right now with the God, I hate that we have unstable. But what Joe's talking about with the with this guy, it's like here like for me I've worked in retail for so long, and it's corporate retail. It's not even like my own mom and pop shop, right? But working for corporate retail, when a customer says like you don't talk to the customer that way, or I'll never shop here again, it's like, great, go ahead, leave. I don't fucking care. Like literally, you not coming in and doing business is not going to hit my bottom line at all. So like Joe having a customer like Joe not having a customer having a fit like that, whatever, who cares? But then the fact that you have this anonymity, right? You have this anonymity of like being able to post reviews on websites. Like that's the thing that honestly we should really change. Because if you put a name or a face to the actual review, people will not do that shit as often, right? Like, think about before the internet, like, how people were anonymous. It kind of didn't really exist. People were anonymous by just writing random-ass letters to newspapers and dropping it off at the newspaper. But, like, they weren't or, like, people would call in before we had caller ID. And you would just kind of, like, hope that you don't know the person, I guess. But the internet has made it so easy to hide your identity. Because, okay, so you guys that are talking in chat, Feng and Tapman, you guys are screen names. You're not people. You're not, like, you don't have names. Like, it says on my profile, right? So if you go to my profile on Twitch, if you go to my profile on Twitch, it says in the little about page, right? It says, hello there. I'm Dante or Scott, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer that primarily playing Steam and PlayStation games. Please enjoy. So it's like, as you can see, that's me. Like, because I have a couple friends that I will play video games with that know me IRL and will accidentally say my actual name, Scott, instead of Dante. You know? Yeah, you can post a random review on Twitter or Yelp, and no one will ever like think twice about it at all. Like review bombing, the only reason why we know about review bombing is because of I think it's literally because people will rat out other people that like had this whole thing ready to go to like make a campaign of like, we're going to go and give this a negative review because fuck them. Or like, you know, or, oh, we don't want to support this like studio or something. Yeah. It really was a different place back in the 2000s. It was crazy. Like a lot of the times, the 2000 stuff, if you weren't on social media like MySpace or or on Facebook, you literally were using the internet as a search thing, like searching. Or you would go to a website, a .com website, not a social media post, and you would go to a .com website for like someone's office. Because like their law firm had like a website that they actually like bought the domain for, you know, or you would go to like, you know, a page that was all for like flash games or memes, or obvious, you would try to look for the boobies and try to find porn. So, but yeah, those back in the day before we actually had the anonymity of like Facebook and shit. And Twitter especially, because Facebook won't allow it. Just so you guys know, in case you don't have one anymore, Facebook does not allow you to make a Facebook without actually having your real physical name and like all your stuff, your information. They won't allow you to make like a username. Because I tried making a Facebook with like Dante Spada. They won't let it. I have to use my name. I have to use Scott. I can't use Dante. Which is like whatever, I don't care. I have my own Facebook from like back when I was literally in high school. And that's the same one since. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to have people find me. Or try not to have people find me. If people do, then good for you, I guess. I barely use it. I literally only use Facebook for like a handful of people because they just can't get off the platform. Like straight up. I have certain friends and family that literally do not understand the meaning of other social medias. So I have to talk to them through that. Do you really? Oh. Maybe you got it in before they implemented the rule. I don't know. I should try and figure out if I can make a new one. But yeah. So like, I don't know. It's the anonymity. I hate that word. Anonymity. Oh my god. Anonymity. There it is. Holy fuck. That word sucks. Anonymity of posting reviews is one of the worst things that we have in the internet. Because what he's describing, I've seen it in real life, of where somebody had a very bad somebody had a bad experience because we were either taking too long because we were busy, or they didn't get the pricing that they wanted when they were buying something. And then they went to fucking Google and left a big fucking review, and my name was plastered on it because my name is like on my uniform. So it's like, it says, it like, they basically put like a 1-star review talking about how like Scott was a bad employee, bad customer service, never go here. And I had to get talked to by my boss. And I told them, yeah, this person was being really uppity about the fact that we were busy during like a time where I only had one other employee, and they were getting really, really pissy for no reason other than just being impatient. And the boss had to say what they had to say. I think actually there was one time I had something like that too, where it's like I told a person that they couldn't use a coupon or something, and then they wrote a bad review, and I think I got written up for it, which is like ridiculous. I think I got a warning. I got a warning for that. And I told them, and I told the boss, I was like, you can't actually tell me that this is a write-up offense that I told a customer that their coupon doesn't work. You can't tell me that. Because that's ridiculous. Like, how in the world are we supposed to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, this coupon that expired 3 years ago, we'll still honor it? The fuck? What? Wanted to, what? Join a group? Oh. Yeah, you had to use a phone number. And I know for me, like, I guess it would be, the customer is not always right. At all. But whatever.
かなって。
犯人と断定するにはもう少し確かな証拠が欲しいな。
まあそれはその通りなんだけどね。偶然そういうことが連続して起こったとも言えなくもないし。
I mean, that's
そ
true.
れでその客が記事の主だとしてとっちめるつもりなのか？
ねえ、そんなことしませんよ。今の俺は堅気、ただの料理人なんだから。
料理には随分プライドを持ってるみたいだが、よくこらえてるな。
そりゃそうだよ。だって俺、一度火がついたら、もう自分でも止めらんなくなっちゃうからね。
おいおい、目が敵じゃねえぞ。ま、今は酒の力を借りるとするか。気を紛らすのってのも悪くない。
んだね。ごめんね、しょうもない話に付き合わせちゃって。
少しは気が晴れたんなら何よりだ。
There we go. We got 3 bonds. Let's take a look at bonds anyway. Let me just make sure. Take your bond to take your bond with Namba to the next level. Oh wait, so oh yeah, we're done with those. Okay, cool. Yeah, everybody's done. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, that's not even customer service at that point. But I get what you're saying. I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to go feed my cat dinner. Also, I'm gonna go and make myself some popcorn because I want some. So I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Oh, there we go. Nice stretch. Okay. All right, so than he ever had with Yumi. I mean, Fang, Fang, come on, like, first off, Yumi was also a bit off, right? So, like, she wasn't like, no, I'm starting this the wrong way. Kiryu is an awkward dude, or was, because like he's intimidating looking, and like a lot of the times it would be like if he even looked at you the wrong way, or if he looked at you in your direction, you would want to fight him or run away. The thing with Yumi is that, you know, we obviously can see that like nothing progressed with her because he got arrested. Like from heaven. I was gonna say they don't fit. I don't think she physically saw that. Also, I'm pretty sure if Yumi saw Kiryu finally finding love, right? But Kiryu was also just an awkward dude, right? When they were kids, I think of. All right, do you know that you know Hey Arnold? Because I think with Hey, I think of like him as a Hey Arnold character, like a background Hey Arnold character, essentially, like Brainy, where he's just like kind of awkwardly there. Because Nishiki had the personality, right? He really was awkward, yeah. When he was younger, he was like mega awkward. All he knew how to do was like basically fight.
どうしたチョウ。また店の悪口でも書かれたか。
それとは別でハンピン・リューマンの若い衆からのお知らせ。俺の耳に入れときたいことがあるってさ。
Oh.
お前、もう組織から抜けた身だろう。
そうなんだけどさ、向こうから連絡をよこしてくるんだよ。ちょっと愚痴に付き合ってもらっていい？
で、若い衆からの知らせってのは？
この前話したブログの記事のこと覚えてる？うちの店をネットでこき下ろしてるやつ。
ああ。店でトラブった客が書いたかもってやつだよな。
そう、そいつを今ハンピン・リューマンのイケイケがいろんなつて使って探してるんだって。
That's not good.
張さんの店をけなしてんのはドイツだって目血走らせて。もし見つけたらちょっと物騒なことになりそうでさ。
まさかお前がけしかけてるんじゃないだろうな。
そんなわけないでしょ。
若い連中が元ボスへの悪口を許さねえって息巻いてるわけか。
ああ、裏の世界はメンツが命だからね。桐生さんには釈迦に説法だった。
Yep.
連中を止めた方がいいんじゃないか。例のブロガーってのは仇なんだろ。
まあそうだよね。俺がそんな手間取らされるのも尺なんだけど。
それで
It's good.
その動いてる若いのはどれくらいの規模なんだ。
I apologize if you can hear me like crunching on it.
50人まではいかないと思うけど。
だいぶ多いな。
けど中心
Shouldn't be that loud though, I think.
俺
Hopefully.
がハンピン
Fingers
ニューマン
crossed.
の総帥だった間、自分らで四天王を名乗って
The Four
俺の
Beasts.
周りに張り付いてたやつらでさ。
Interesting.
総帥の親衛隊ってところか。
可愛いやつらでさ。ただ血の気が多いもんだからよくやりすぎてた。彼らが一番ブロガーに腹立ててるから、まずそこを止めないといけない。
お前も大変だな。組織を離れてもみこしに担がれてるうちは静かに暮らせねえ。
桐生さんがそれを
Yeah, I was gonna say, like he's the one, like he's got the same
こっちの話
situation.
は堂島の竜のスケールとは比べ物にならない。まあでも俺らこの悩みについては仲間だよね。こんな話他の誰にも相談のしようもないじゃん。
道理でお前とは気楽に飲めるわけだ。同じ悩みを愚痴れるんだからな。
お互いに貴重な存在だね。大事に扱わないんだ。
違いね。
真面目な話さ。桐生さんは何でもかんでも自分から背負い込もうとしてるように見える。
Because he
自分
basically
の
does.
先が短いことにもすぐ覚悟決めちゃってさ。
そうでもないさ。悩んだり迷ったりする時間は十分にあった。
それでも俺はもっとあがいていいんじゃないかと思うんだよ。
Yeah.
桐生さん、あんたは自分が
Because you're supposed to be a legend? Damn, that's actually not a bad way to look at
つけ
it.
すぎなんじゃない？
どうしたんだ急に。
前から思ってたことだよ。
Mm.
差しで飲む仲だし、俺もしょうもない愚痴を聞いてもらうくらいには腹割った。そろそろ行ってもいいかなって。それともまだ踏み込むには早かった？
いや、それなら重く受け止めておこう。貴重な飲み仲間の忠告だ。
そっか、一緒に飲んだ甲斐があった。手間のかかる人だよね。
Oh, also, okay, hold on. I just realized also the the thing I can say to Fang about this. You're comparing someone that is essentially akin to the love of his life forever and ever, right? Yumi. To people that he has no romantic interest or ties to. Of course he's going to be a lot more... He's going to have a lot more chemistry with them, right? Because one of the things that you learn about communication and just psychology in general is men like to have conversations while doing something, or men will like to have side-by-side conversations. Like, not face-to-face, side-by-side. They're sitting face-to-face right now, but they're doing something to make sure that it's not just, I'm focused on you. So, like, of course he's going to have more chemistry with that because you're thinking of the person as your friend and as a drinking buddy. You're not thinking of them as, like, someone that you want to spend the rest of eternity with. Over the years that he got to know Yumi, he basically had it in his brain that this is the person I want to be with forever. And as someone that has had this before, it is hard to literally talk to your crush sometimes, or to really come up with the right thing to say when you're trying to not just be with, not just like be better, like acquainted, or to get closer to someone, but to get romantically closer, because there's a weird barrier that people don't ever think about when you're trying to cross over from just being friends to now we're being lovers. So like, that's why I can understand why Yumi was kind of, like, it was kind of awkward. Also, on that note, it's the reason why I hate the relationship that they started in Yakuza 2 between Kaoru and Kiryu. Because it was just Stockholm Syndrome. That's all it was. Yeah. It's tough. Because, like, listen, I'll express myself. I've had many, many crushes on people over the years. One that's kind of never really faded, but I can't do anything about it because they're in a relationship. So I can't do anything about it. So it's one of those things where now, because of the fact that I can't do anything about that side of things, of trying to about trying to be like more, trying to get them more romantically close to them, I'm getting more and more friendship-wise close to them. I'm trying to become like someone that is like considered a very, very good friend of theirs, or a close friend, or a best friend, So that, I don't know, just in case, hope-wise, if something does happen, which I don't want it to, I am not going to put that juju out there. If something happens, then maybe I can cross that bridge a little bit easier. Because then at that point, we've already been friends for a long time. However, then you hit that same situation with like Kiryu and Yumi, where they were basically growing up together. They knew each other from the orphanage, and they have like that kind of same situation. After 2 pissing me off and going from Kiwami to 3 was rough. I almost didn't continue. Yeah. Well, because, all right, so the thing about Kiryu, too, is that I think he's still canonically a virgin. I think so. I think he's still canonically a virgin, which is really funny. Yeah, 1000%. I say Stockholm Syndrome. It's not exactly Stockholm Syndrome. Right? I think I might be getting the definition wrong. Let me look that up. Psychological condition of a victim who identifies with and empathizes with their captor or abuser and their goals. Yeah, so it's like the opposite. Right? Is it the savior complex? Is it maybe that? Savior complex is an attitude and demeanor in which a person believes that they are responsible for assisting other people. No, that's not it. There's a word, though, for it. Because remember, in 2, like, she took him as her prisoner, right? And then he eventually saved her. And then she does the whole, like, opening up and then wanting to be more romantic, right? Yeah, the creator has said Kiryu is canonically a virgin. Exactly, see? I think the long-ass Saejima part in 5 was the only other time I had to take a break. I can see that. The Saejima part in 5 is a little rough to get started. Because obviously, you have to break out of the prison in the winter thing. But... Right, that was that, right? Yeah, that was the winter prison. What was 4? 4 was... I actually can't remember how Saijima's part started in 4. I know he washes up on shore to Okinawa. I just can't remember how Saijima's part starts though. Or do I have it opposite? 4 was the secret prison. Yes, thank you. That's right. And then 5 was the winter prison. Yeah, prison, then hunting, then small city. Yep. Yeah, Saijima's part in 5 is a little weird. Because they wanted you to get invested in the hunting part. You know? Even though they got rid of Kaoru because they wanted Kiryu to be able to go to hostess clubs. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's kind of why. I mean, okay, so realistically, right? I know that, you know, it's not part of the story, but when you get together with the people from the telephone club, right? Like whether it's a failure or a success in Zero, right? So like like the like that whole thing with Kiryu. When you do that telephone club thing, like the date, there are some people that you match up with that I believe literally get it on with Kiryu. So it's kind of hard to like think of that and then still say canonically Kiryu's a virgin, you know? And I know that we're talking about a side thing that you maybe not have done in Zero. But the point still stands. There's a lot of things in that game. Yeah, they go to a love hotel. There is a lot of things in that game that match up to where it could be that Kiryu literally got laid. What's the flower? I think it's pansy, right? Yep.
ありがとうございます。
Ichiban is a virgin too. The man purposely is putting himself as a virgin because of her. Literally because of this woman right here. He purposely puts himself as a virgin. Even though there's many chances in 7 to romance girls. Canonically speaking, Eric's the only one that... Yeah, you're right. Because Chitose, we don't know. I think soon he's talked about how she's gotten with people. I think.
Yo, Cho. 隣か。
いいけど、桐生さんは控えめにしてよ。
わかった。気使わせちまってすまないな。
本当だよ。俺こんなこと言うからじゃないんだよ。そういえばこの間の話に新しい動きがあったんだよね。
こ
の間の話？
ブロガーの話。うちの店をこき下ろしたやつね。半品リューマンの若い連中がさ、そいつの身元をついに割っちゃったんだよ。
おい、それはまずいんじゃねえのか？
That could be some bad news, yeah.
命までは取らねえだろうが。
だからもちろん手を出さないように念押ししたよ。その場で連中も分かりましたとは言った。でも
なんだ？
俺の親衛隊を自負してる子たちだからね。俺のメンツを俺以上に気にする奴らがこのままおとなしくしてるとは思えなくて。
ならどうするんだ？
だから俺はこうも言ったんだ。もしもこの先例のブロガーの身に何かあったらその瞬間俺は自分の店を畳むって。
Damn.
何？
無関係の事故だろうが何だろうが例外はなし。ブロガー君の安全が破られたら
We really have, I
俺は
know.
その時点で無条件に店を辞めてこの町も出るって。
But that's the thing, is that I do all this side stuff now so that I can start steamrolling over all the story stuff, basically.
さすがだな。 覚悟を見せる判断が早い。そこまでいや若い衆も手を出さないか。
そうブロガーに手を出せば俺が店を失う。それは俺の望むところじゃないと誰もが知ってる。
I don't think she's holding out for Kiryu.
言葉に裏
I
が
think
ね
that
って
she
示すに
wants to
は
just pounce on
そこ
Kiryu.
までする必要があるんだな。
But then she gets like starstruck, right?
あとはブロガー君が安全に暮らすことを祈るよ。もし彼が単に事故ったりしただけでも俺は店じまいだ。
これで若い衆は一応収まりそうだな。
うん。ただブロガーは今でもほとんど毎日俺の店の悪口を書き続けてる。もういい加減勘弁してほしいよ。
そういやブロガーってのは結局どういうやつだったんだ。
ごく普通の一般サラリーマン。案の定店で揉めた男だった。ただ最近自分が嗅ぎ回られてることに気づいたみたいで今はどっかに雲隠れしてる。
Oh.
案外鼻が利くんだな。
そいつの一人暮らしの家は留守のままだし会社も休んでるんだってさ。
住んでたのはこの辺なのか。
そうだね。住所は中華街の近く。その辺の店のことなんかもブログに書いてたよ。
Yeah.
そっちの記事はちゃんと的確な食レポ
I
してたの
can
に
see it too.
味の分析はなかなか年
I feel like, so that's the thing, right? Outside of Kiryu, because of the whole starstruck thing, I think that Sonhee is a dominatrix. I feel like that's what she does. I feel like she's got the mental fortitude to like do that shit. Which is like hot as fuck.
気が入ってたよ。
それはまあいいとしてネットでお前の店をこき下ろすのは早いとこやめさせた方がいい。そいつの身のためにもな。
そうなんだよね。本人がどのくらい危機感持ってるかわからないけど。
ブロガーに警告してやったらどうだ。直接じゃなくてもブログにコメントくらい書けるだろう。
それだと逆に脅してるみたいだし火に油じゃない？
言われてみりゃそうだな。しかしネットのこととはいえブロガーも半品リューマン全体に喧嘩売るつもりはなかったはずだ。まさかこき下ろした店のオーナーが元総帥なんてよ。
運が悪かったのは確かだね。けどもっと悪いのはあいつのマナーだったよ。人んちを無断で撮影して一言注意されただけで逆ギレだもん。それで一方的にネット越しに喧嘩売ってきたんだから少しは懲りてほしいよね。
I mean, that's literally how people do battle nowadays. They don't do it with fists, they do it
そい
with
つに
words.
穏やかに過ごしてもらわなきゃならねえ。じゃあ乾杯するか。
Absolutely,
ブ
Fang.
ロガーが平穏に過ごせるように。
Absolutely.
そうだね。仕方ない。
Here's the thing.
こんなに気が進まない乾杯も
So
なかなかないね。
she probably likes being dominated by other people, but people are probably too scared to do so. So that's why, like, it turns into that whole, I don't know. I'm making assumptions. Because realistically, I was, like, thinking to myself, who is the one that would probably be, like, into choking? Because girls like choking for some weird reason. Like, as in being choked. There's a good amount of girls that I met and got with that liked being choked, and I don't know why. I don't know what it does to them. The only thing I can think of, honestly, is that it's because of the power, right? Like, I'm a big guy, and I'm overpowering you. and that's turning them on for some reason. I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm like as vanilla as you can get in the sheets. If you ask me to like do things, right? If you ask me to do things that would be like outside of the realm of just oh cool, yeah, I have that one. If you ask me to do things, it's like outside of the realm of just like cuddling or, you know, doing like lovey-dovey stuff. I don't know how to really do it without making a fool of myself. Mark that off your drink link bingo card.
おう来たな桐生。いいか、これからまた場所を変えるぜ。もう準備はできてるんだよな。
ああ、準備はできてる。
よし、実はよ、今回お前に会わせたいゲストはたまたま偉人町に来てるって連中なんだ。
A couple?
なんだ、たまたまって。
そいつらを呼び出したのは俺じゃなくて横浜清流会さ。
Seriously, what?
海老名が極道の第二次大解散を見据えて地方の組織にも声をかけてるだろう。で、その招きに応じて会合に来たのがこの
Oh, whoa!
はるばる広島は
Whoa! No way!
尾道から。
Whoa!
広島陽明連合会の直系広瀬一家の田頭と松永。この二人がまさに今偉人町。
We're gonna be seeing Yakuza 6 characters! Let's go!
松永か。
But it's not the right people. Whatever.
連中にとっては清流会がどれほどのもんかの視察らしい。あいにく
Yeah,
会場に
Nagamo
なるの
couldn't
は
come. That's so
広島に残
unfortunate.
ってる図版だ。
視察？
海老名の第二次大解散が実現すれば全国の極道組織にも影響が出る。どこの組だってみんな横浜の動きには知らんふりできねえ。で、田頭と松永が広島の陽明連合会を代表して清流会を視察に来たんだ。
Mm.
あいつらが広島の代表とはな。
前は広瀬一家も弱小だったがよ。最近じゃあっちでちょっとした
That's true. They had to do a lot of dubs.
一家の総長だった広瀬徹の意向だろう。広瀬は陽明連合会の先代クルスタケルに忠実に仕えて何十年も自分の手を汚し続けて死んだ。
Died loyally,
きっ
sure.
と
Yeah.
その功績が評価されたんだろう。広瀬の残した一家は直系に格上げになったんだ。
Nice.
おかげで田頭と松永も本家の幹部として扱われている。なかなか羽振り良さそうだったぜ。
そうか。なるほど。
なんだよ、あんまり嬉しそうじゃねえな。別に会いたくなかったか？
そういうわけじゃねえ。ただ向こうは俺が生きてると知ったら気に食わねえかもな。
あ？なんでそうなるんだよ。
もともと広瀬一家って組は小さくはあったが、なんとも居心地のいい場所だった。
Yeah.
そこへ俺が現れた途端に全てが一変したんだ。広瀬の親分を死なせるきっかけにもなった。俺が広島に首を突っ込まなきゃ、今も田頭たちは親を失わずに済んでいたかもしれ
I
ない。
mean, it's possible, sure, but like all you were doing was looking for like the father
ケツを拭くこともしねえで。
for Haruka.
今日まで俺は死んだことになってるんだ。
Hmm.
実際あいつらに合わせる顔がね。
You didn't really like Nagamo,
ならちょ
huh?
うどいいだろう。
That's crazy.
お前はまた数
I mean, okay. Understandable. Because like it's like Nagamo was because Nagabo was obviously Yakuza 6's version of the guys from Okinawa. And like it makes sense, like that you didn't really like him because he was just brash. That's all he was. And then he turned into the Aniki guy, you know, like Aniki this, Aniki that. Also, the way that Kiryu's describing this, it was a struggle. Yeah, it still kind of is. Actually, the two that he's about to meet up, if we go this way, these two characters are, I don't like these two characters. Not really.
たちの時みたいに隠れてるんだ。どうせ田頭たちとは顔合わせちゃいけねえんだし、帰ってすっぱり割り切れるよな。
まあね。
それに広島はお前が死んだとされる土地だ。少し大げさにや桐生一馬終焉の地。田頭も松永もその場に居合わせてだ。お前の死に際を見てどう思ったか。ちったは興味あるんじゃねえのか？
I liked Riki a lot more
な
too.
んだか意地の悪い言い方だ。俺にそんな覗き趣味はねえぞ。
まあこのタイミングで偉人町に来るなんてきっと何かの縁だぜ。じゃあ行くとするか。田頭たちがどこにいるかは調べてある。このすぐ近くの店で飲んでるんだ。
Well, okay. Technically, some of the story beats would not exist if they didn't exist as well. Because remember, Matsunaga had his own bar.
田頭と松永だ。
ああ。二人とも全然変わってねえな。昔あった頃のままだ。
Okay, I'm gonna say, for the fact that Kiryu doesn't really try to hide himself, it is a boon. It's a very big boon that his hair is now completely changed to the gray and like drooped down, right? Because it's kind of like a natural camouflage because you only knew him as the black hair, right? Yeah, that's very true. They would have not found the secret without the one guy.
いや、そうでもねえか。周りに若い衆を控えさせるようになった。
クソが。わしらいつまで小川な扱いじゃ。わざわざ横浜組んだりまで来てやったのに。おう。招かれざる客っちゅうわけじゃの。
This is awesome.
なめられたもんじゃ。
This is awesome that they got the voice actors back, by the way. I love this.
わしらが広島でどれほどのもんか分かっとらんわ。
なんだか機嫌が悪そうだな。
女の子が席につかねえもんでイラついてるってところか。
さあ、こっから覗いてるだけじゃわからね
え。よし。
Agreed, Fang. Agreed.
あいつらの事情は俺が直接聞き出してくるさ。
伊達さん、何する気だ？
俺は大道寺に行動を制限されてないもんでね。お前と違って何でも自由に振る舞えるんだ。
The secret of Onamichi literally was the worst pivot in plots ever.
あ？なんならあんだ。
警視庁の刑事で伊達ってもんだ。この名前に聞き覚えはねえか。
わしら東京のデカなんぞ誰も知りませんわ。さっさと消えて使わせ。でないとそこの若いもんはまだしつけができとらんけ。噛みつかれて怪我しても知らんで。
Interesting.
へえ、おやおや。そいつは穏やかじゃねえな。
なんじゃい。口だけじゃ思われとるんかのわしは。待てやったかしら。東京の刑事で伊達言うたら。キリーの兄貴が世話になっとった人じゃないんか。え？そういえば。いや、じゃけど、そんなんがなんでここに？
広瀬一家の田頭に松永だよな。よかったら一杯おごらせてくれないか。今日は仕事じゃねえし、手帳ちらつかせる気もねえんだ。けどいいだろ？女の子はいねえし、退屈そうだ。
Damn.
まあ。確かにそうじゃの。ええんですか兄貴。わしデカと飲むなんて気進まんけど。 ええんじゃ。伊達さんも言ったじゃろ。手帳なし。
We're just three assholes.
ただのおしゃべりだ。
That's a good way to mention
デ
it.
カと飲むっちゅう話じゃないわ。のう、そうじゃろ、伊達さん。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだよ。
まあ、松永の兄貴がええっちゅうんなら、わしもそれで。
お、ありがとな。それにしても二人さん、なんだかイラついてるように見えるな。どうした？なんかあったのかい？
なんかあったのかじゃありませんわ。横浜には呼ばれてきたのに、ずっとよそ者扱いで。
I mean, it's kind of hard when you literally have the accent that you
み
have.
んなしてわしらを煙たがっとるんですわ。清流会に用意したビジネスの口も限りがあるけ、わざわざ遠くから来るなっちゅうことじゃろ。自分らの取り分が減らんか心配しとるんじゃ。ほら、見てくださいや。みんなわしらを気にしとります。そのくせ、挨拶してくるわけでもありゃせん。
True.
なんだよ。ここの客はみんな元極道か？
今、偉人町は元東上会やら元近江連合で溢れとりますけ。は、別にわしらは広島で十分食えとるんじゃ。わざわざここに来んでもよかったんですわ。おいでも、陽明連合会の本家が頼む言うもんで、仕方のう来とるんじゃ。
Good.
もしかしてこのテーブルだけずっと女の子がつかないのも嫌がらせだったのか？
ここらじゃめぼしい女も少なくてな。広島の田舎者にまで回してる余裕がねえんだよ。
なんじゃとこら！
物欲しそうな顔しやがって。たかりに来てんじゃねえぞ、この草虫が。
はぐれもんがよう言うたの。その度胸だけは褒めたるわ。踊れら配達は飲まんとけよ。
Yep.
お広島弁の勢いだけだろ。そんなんでごまかされっか。てめえらはこの町から出てけ。嫌なら俺らが叩き出してやるよ。
なんじゃい踊れは。
おい、お前が出てきちゃダメだろ。
あ？
桐生院。
桐生院？伊達さんの知り合いな。
いや、どうだっけな。
お前らみたいな大幹部が広島の看板背負ってよその土地で喧嘩すんのか？大ごとになるぞ。
なんじゃお前。
だからここは俺に任せとけ。なあ、伊達先輩。
いや、そうだ。こいつは俺の部下で桐生院だった。
Damn, what a save.
よし、わかったな。お前ら手出すなよ。
アホ抜かせ。俺はわしらの喧嘩じゃろうが。
いいから。お前らのためにやってんだ。黙ってみてろ。
Popcorn's so good.
手加減はなしだ。終わらせる。くらえ。
容赦しないぞ。必殺あだえ。
ここは任せて。
どうした？
見せてあげる。
元気だって。
目立っちゃおうがない。
Oh my god. All right. You guys just saw that, right? Look at Kiryu's stats and how he's got the attack with 2. I'm so glad that they did that. They didn't do the extended thing. They allowed you to bump it up another notch. Thank fucking God.
出てきたぜ。
かますぜ。こっち見ろよ。見さらせ。
結構調子いいかも。惜しかったね。惜しい。
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
いい感じ。
Damn, I got 1.6 mil from that. All right. Popcorn bag defeated.
いやー、驚きましたで。強かったですの。刑事さん、さっきは本物の極道みたいじゃったわ。
Me too! No, I agree. I definitely think that the AoEs sometimes are a little too, like, weirdly, like, specific.
そこまで言わんで。ほいじゃが小川な人がおるけ、警視庁は優秀なわけじゃの
う。悪いな、こいつ無口なもんだよ。
そこがまたええんじゃ。本物の男はそうよ。思えばあの人もそうじゃった。
Yeah?
の兄貴。
わしも思い出しとったで、高頭。桐生の兄貴のことをの。
え、ほうじゃろう。よう見るとこの人、どっか桐生の兄貴に似とるんじゃ。
うん、いや、そうか、どうだかな。俺はお前らより桐生とは付き合いが長かったんだ。あいつはほら、こんなのよりずっと男前だったぞ。
確かにの。よう見い、高頭。桐生の兄貴に似とるっちゅうの褒めすぎじゃ。
そりゃそうですの。
まあでも名前は似てるよな。桐生と桐生院っつって。
That was a 1,000-yard stare. Holy shit.
けど、桐生一馬言うんは、わしらにとって別格の名前なんじゃ。
Holy shit, that was awesome.
あの人と出会ったあの時期に、わしらの極道人生は何もかもが変わったもんで。
まったくじゃの。
何がどう変わったんだ。いい方に変わったのか、それとも。
さて、どうなんでしょう。
Oh, the sad
桐生の兄
music!
貴と一緒に戦ったあの時、うちの総長広瀬も本家のトップクルスも死にました。尾道に浮上したもんは表向き
Still getting
今も謎
attention.
に包まれとる。
Really?
その全てに関わったとされる兄貴が亡くなって、いろんなもんがうやむやにされよった。戦争中の汚職から戦後の権力争いまで、まるで桐生の兄貴がケツ吹かされたみたいにです。警察も何かっちゅうと、桐生一馬が死んだせいで、もうその先の調べが進まん。何もわからんという。まったくよう言いますわ。どう考えてもそんなわけなかろうに。
おかげでお偉い政治家の先生方が何人も命拾いしたんじゃろうの。いわゆる大ドジ一派と呼ばれる連中じゃ。じゃけその息がかかった陽明連合会本家もうちの組を直系に格上げしてくれましたわ。
Oh.
要するに広瀬一家っちゅう組織にとっては桐生の兄貴と関わっていい方向に風が吹いたわけです。
Look at that.
わしらも貫禄がついたっちゅうての。神外町の古い住人にはようからかわれてますわ。
Of course they do.
そいつはよかったな。なあ、そうだろ。
ほいじゃがわしはそんなことよりも ただただ虚しいんです。
おう、その通りじゃ。
虚しいってどういうことだ？
広瀬一家の正式な組員は頭の
3
何人か
members, huh?
もうわしらを入れて3人だけじゃ。
You gotta grow the family.
一番の若手じゃったユータは
Yuta.
沖縄で幸せにやっとるけ。それはそれでもちろんええんじゃが、
Can we get a fuck Yuta in the chat, please?
あん時ほど熱くなれることは二度とはないんと違うか。
Fuck Yuta.
桐生の兄貴の生き様を見てすっかり血がたぎったっちゅうのに。
伝説の竜桐生一馬が死ぬほどの大喧嘩にわしもおった。広島であれほどの一大事はもう起こらん。わしらはその後ずーっとぬるま湯に使っとる。それがなんや虚しいんですわ。
Empty and tired.
その点広瀬のおやっさんはきっと本望じゃった。最後にはあの桐生一馬と拳を交えて眩しく散って死に顔もなんやすっきりした表情での。
Yep.
おお、ほうじゃったの。
Because he was holding on to that fucking
古巣だけ
secret.
の汚れ仕事を請け負う裏の顔から解放されたってこともあるんじゃろう。おいでもあんなかっこええ死に方するんは。
I strongly disagree. Strongly.
じゃけ
The man was a fucking assassin, dude. He wasn't even a Yakuza.
わしら喜んで買うつもりじゃったわ。
わしらを止めたんが警察のお人じゃなかったら代わりにお相手してもらうとこじゃ。
冗談じゃねえよ。
おいじゃが考えてみりゃそがな喧嘩
Yeah.
何の足しにもならん。いつの間にか腐っとったんですかのう。わしら広瀬のおやっさんや桐生の兄貴のことなくしたもんばっか数えて何度も昔語りじゃ。いつまでもそがーなことやって偉そうにしとる。天国のあの人らに見られたら恥ず
Damn.
かしいわ。そのことを今日はなんでか桐生院さんの喧嘩っぷりを見て。
That's a good way to put it.
ほうじゃの。
へえ。本当にそれなんでなんだろうな。
So I'm still convinced because like the whole thing about 6, right? We're trying to figure out who the dad was. I'm still convinced that Yuta forced himself onto her. I don't think that she willingly gave it up. I know that they kind of like made it seem like they got together after what Yuta did, like, you know, to help her or save her, whatever. I still believe in the whole she was taken advantage of or she was forced, you know? I don't want to say the R word. I don't want you guys to say the R word either, please. But like, that's kind of how I proceeded to see it, which is the reason why it was such a mystery as to like why, you know, why Haruto was like such a mystery to even Kiryu, right?
なんだよ急に。帰るのか？俺のおごりだ。全然遠慮なんかいらねえんだぜ。
変です。もう帰りますわ。清流会の視察もええ加減十分ですわ。それよりも今はよ南雲の頭に土産話をしてやりたい気分なんですわ。
He'll come rushing over here.
どんな土産話だ？
横浜の一日町でわしらは偶然あの桐生の兄貴にも見劣りせん男と会うたんじゃとな。頭はきっとそがなことはありえんって言うじゃろう。じゃがわしらはこう答えますわ。どんなにありえんことじゃろうがそれでもわしらはこの目で間違いなく見たと。
わしもです。
Yeah.
ああ、そうか。わかったよ。もう引き止めねえさ。
だったら最後に一つだけ伝えておくことが、清流会から全国の極道への呼びかけは信用できねえ。あれには何か裏がありそうだ。広島側の話に乗るのはやめておいた方がいい。
それでしたら多分大丈夫です。 まだ海老名の話につられるほど陽明連合会の力は衰えとりませんけ。広島はこれからも一本どっこでやっていく方
I
針にな
like
る
that they
と思い
gave
ます
this guy a lot more of a role, by the way.
今の桐生院さんの言葉でダメ押しじゃの。
Brings up a whole other meaning to the scene where Yuta and Haruka meet up. Yeah, exactly. Dude, everything about 6 was just fucking gross. About how they, like, did that. Because, like, Yuta saves her from, like... Yuta saves her once, and then she does the whole... Like, what? And then she, like, gets all spread eagle and says, "Fuck me! Right now!" Like, is that really what she, like... I don't think so. There's no fucking way. Like, I know that they were building relationships with each other, but, like, out of nowhere, after Yuta saves her, she just, like, snaps and says, "Oh, now my pussy wet?" Also, by the way, I'm sorry for being that gross. But, like, it just doesn't make fucking sense. By the way, yes, I have to apologize again. I'm sorry for being that fucking gross. But, like, again, it's like that's... I just can't envision any of that, you know? It's grosser than how they played out Kaoru and Kiryu becoming, like, in love with each other. You know? Which is why, like, that whole entire thing of, I think he forced herself, or forced himself on, right? Right, exactly. Like, there's no way that she did that. I'm sorry. There's no fucking way. Unless somehow Haruka actually was, like, seeing Yuta as, like, a love interest this entire time. I guess. I don't know. It's just bizarre. Also, the fact that, like, they literally made it written in the plot that Yuta literally just either had amnesia that he got with Haruka. It does. It feels weird. It feels weird as a player. And like that whole plot point of, like, does Yuta, like, just have amnesia for most of the game that he actually had sex with Haruka? Or is the plot supposed to be Yuta doesn't want to say anything because he's scared of Kiryu? Is that it? But, like, Kiryu has made his intention very, very clear when he was, like, talking to them about this. I am looking for Haruto's dad. I am looking for a person that had sexual intercourse with my kinda daughter, and then they had a child together. Yeah. Well, no. Her character's fine. Her character ended up being fine overall, because after she had Haruto, then it started making sense. But that point of Yuta saving her to having sex with Yuta, that little block is weird. Really, really weird. And I know that, like, what she was doing, right, was she was trying to be independent and look for herself and do things, right? Like, do things for her own, because she left Okinawa to go do something else for herself, to, like, kind of become a better person. Because after all was said and done, she basically gave up everything that Kiryu sacrificed by saying the phrase that I have a dad. His name is Kiryu Kazuma. He works for the Yakuza. And now she can't be an idol anymore, you know? So, I don't know. That part in particular literally does just fuck with my brain, with the whole Yuta and Haruka just kind of magically get together. It does fuck with my brain. Because, like, when you find out about it, he also, when he gets pointed out that he's the dad, he gives you that biggest surprise face of, what? You're telling me that the unprotected sex that I had with Haruka that one time led to a baby? Like, what the fuck were you thinking, bro? And then also on top of that, she was like 17 years old. Like, gross. Just fucking gross.
わしらも今夜横浜から帰ることにしますわ。
そうか。それならいい。
お気遣いどうも。桐生院さん。
Yeah. That shit was great.
あいつら 気がついてた。
Grandpa Kiryu was so good. I loved Grandpa Kiryu.
タグ。そりゃあのままあいつらが喧嘩を追っ始めちまってたら、陽明連合本家巻き込んでの大騒動になるとこだった。このご時世だ。広瀬一家は最悪トカゲの尻尾切りで絶縁食らってたかもしれねえ。だからってお前は出てきちゃまずいだろうが。もしバレててもこれは俺のせいじゃねえからな。
別に責めてなんかいねえだろ。むしろ感謝してる。伊達さんの強引なセッティングがなきゃあいつらと話す機会は持てなかった。俺は広島をかき回すだけかき回した挙句勝手に死んだ身なんだ。あいつらのその後を聞ける立場じゃねえ。
By the by, you know how we talked about last time I played this, how like the Daidoji are basically a nothing organization?
だったらよかった。
This is another example of the Daidoji are a nothing organization, because the Daidoji would have immediately jumped in at the drop of a hat when Kiryu did what he did and take him out. If they were that all powerful, you know?
またな、キリュウ。
Literally, they're a nothing burger. It's like they're literally just a nothing person at all. Nice. Dondoko stuff. That's good. Can I do more? Oh, I have to wait for the phone call, right? Bucket list. Wait for call from Date. Alright. Alright. Let's go, Date. Give me the call. Do you think I have enough bond levels to make Joe a samurai? %of my problem with Gaiden, I just don't believe it. Yeah, no, I know. That's the thing. That's the thing that kind of. So the problem is though, is that it bleeds into this. It's not even like Gaiden. Gaiden actually made a very. Gaiden was very good about showcasing how strong the Daidoji was, right? Right. Like, Mel and I were talking about this, that like the Daidoji when we were in Hawaii, right? Like, obviously their reach only extends to a certain length, because they have to cross a whole fucking ocean to get to Hawaii, essentially. So like the Daidoji having only like 4 people there, right, versus their entire whole squad in Japan, makes a little bit more sense compared to like now what's happening with these, right, where like you're supposed to you're not supposed to be around these people, you're not supposed to be in public, but you are. And like it's one of those big situations of it's one of those big situations where it's like it's inconsistency in the narrative, which is the reason why I understand where you're coming from. However, the way I view it with this is it's not exactly like, you know, that it's not exactly Gaiden's fault. It's actually this game's fault. Because this game is spitting all over Daidoji as like what they built up in the last game. All right. Yes. Look at that hair. Holy shit, look at him. Fucking A. You look so good. Dun, dun. I like pattern B. But the man is supposed to be gold. Ba-da-da-bam, ba-da-da-bam. Oh yeah, how's everybody's outfit?
俺に似合うのどれだ どれにしようかなと
Is there another class that I would put as Nanba that would make sense? I don't exactly know. Probably not. Probably host, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
どれにしようかしら。
She does look really good as a Kunoichi. Holy shit. This was another good one. I guess she can be this one. She would be a big support character, just like Idol. Nah, I'm gonna keep her as Idol.
なんだって着こなしちゃうわよ。 どれにしようかしら。
We're just gonna keep them in their actual outfits.
物は試しだ。何を選べばいいんだ？
私の好みとしてはいろいろ試してみよう。さてどれにするか。私の好みとしては。
All right. We now officially have Samurai Cho. Samurai Cho is the new show from the same makers as Samurai Jack. We're gonna go over here. Ah, Date. There we go.
もしもし。
伊達だ、桐生。手が空いたらまたハーバーライトに来てくれるか。
ああ、わかった。そうするよ。
I'm gonna do story first before I do any of this next section. Because, man, I've been going for 4.5 hours and I still haven't done any story stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。
Craft weapon. Samurai. Idol. Kunoichi. Is there anything I can make? Oh, I guess I can do Desperado. Antique revolver. I haven't seen the next Date bit? Okay. You should probably play it. Like TBH, you should definitely play it at that point. 250k? Sure. We'll make it. Uh, 250k as well. $250k. There we go. What am I using right now? Using the samurai sword. I'm using not ephemeral. It's this one. +8. All right. Let's move.
どちらまで行かれ。それでは。
All right, let's do this. It's time to get on with the story. You know, I didn't actually check the underground thing here. I don't have enough money for that. Whatever. Ah, okay, so we're going to here now. This is the new dungeon. This is it. Haven't been doing well the past few weeks. I gotcha.
建設中に火災か。もったいない話だね。
お、いたな、歌丸。
あ
ああ、孫妃か。
あ、なんかこわもての人ね。相当な使い手なのかしら。
待っていたぞ。
何が待ってたそうだ。呼び捨てにしやがって調子に乗るんじゃない。
ごめんなさい。なんか雰囲気に乗ってしまいまして。
で、こいつは誰なんだ？
ああ、うちの幹部の一人、歌丸だ。この廃墟の噂を聞いて先に調査に行かせていたんだよ。
歌丸だ。よろしく頼む。
で、どうなんだ？このビルに救ってる連中はいたのか？
はい、めちゃめちゃいました。かなりの数です。しかもめちゃくちゃ強いです。うちの部下や周囲のチンピラ連中をかき集めて中を調査させたんですけど。
Utamaru. Okay, hold on. I for some reason my brain is starting to pop off. Oh. Oh, is it? No, Buta, right? B-U-T-A, I think is pig. Yeah, Buta is pig. What is Uta? Song. Okay. Uta is song. Okay, so let's see what Utamaru. A Japanese artist. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty interesting. Utamaru is a Japanese artist for making the ukiyo-e wood blocks, prints, and paintings. Huh.
けど全然帰ってこないし。
帰ってこない？そいつらにやられたということか。
おそらく。それか孫妃が怖いからあっちに寝返ったのかもしれませんがね。ぷくく。
お前が責任者だろうが。
その通りです。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
しかし、うちの部下でも手が出ないとなると、かなりの強敵揃いかもしれないな。
Nice.
このまま引き下がる？
わけないだろ。偉人町の裏社会を仕切る立場として、そんな奴らをのさばらせておくわけにはいかない。うちの部下を可愛がってくれたっていうのならなおさらだ。きっちり借りは返す。
さすがは我らのリーダー孫妃。そう言うと思ってましたよ。奴らはここの地下に救ってます。かなり下の階まであるみたいです
Nice.
から。
All right, we got Ijincho's dungeon. That's good news.
お前は行かないのか？
私は行きません。危ないですからね。暴力反対。
よし。じゃあ行く。
That was good.
の調査隊も捕まってるのかもね。見つけたら助けていきますか。
そうだな。結構強いらしい。気合い入れていくぞ。
はいよ。行くよ、孫妃。
ああ。
Where the hell is Namba? Why was he not in the
行ってらっ
cutscene?
しゃいませ。
Because of my level? Oh, am I just gonna steamroll over this? Oh, that's awesome. All right. All right, let's go.
お宝の予感。
Onigiri. Nada. Ba-lam.
わしを見下した若い頃
手加減はなしだ。テリア。相手にならねえな。
またいい男になっちゃった。
Hell yeah. Level 9. Oh, right. Duh. We can probably get rid of willpower. No, we'll do this instead. We have agility. Na, 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 na. Actually, having him go last is fine. Where's the scroll? Yes. We'll do this instead.
あそこに何かあるな。
Oh, hello. Ice Geode. Seaweed. Also, by the way, yeah, I totally did not do this yet.
調子いいみたい。
さあどんどん行くぜ。
No, there is no moving yet.
気に食わんな
俺の番か。寝てろ。
私の番。
Wow.
出番が来たな。
やりますか。
Wind of Iaedo. God damn, I love that skill. Love that skill.
まだ強くなるんだ。
God damn. Dude, Cho is definitely a fucking samurai. Also, I can definitely see Jungi also being a samurai. Honestly, I should just make all the men samurai. Why not? Fuck it. A whole fucking crew of samurai. It sounds like a fucking fun time, actually. Maybe on my New Game Plus playthrough, I'll do a samurai playthrough of just all samurai.
切り捨てごめん。
どうしよっかな。
いい男になっちゃった。
Let's go. Rescue the Gomi Jewel. Let's go.
調子いいぜ。
Ba-na-na-na-na.
筋肉は調子乗ってんじゃねえ。勝ちに行こうぜ。頑張りますか。
私の番。
やりますか。格が上がったね。
Hell yeah.
なんだお前。ふかしてんじゃねえぞ。
後悔するなよ。俺の番か。
サポートする。
叩き潰す。
どうしよっかな。
頑張りますか。
相手してやる。
あだれ。
いい音、格が上がったね。
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
よし、先に進もうか。
まあこんなもんだ。
Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry.
さないと勝ちに行こうぜ。
行くぜ。
サポートする。
頑張りますか。
どうした。
決殺。
どうしよっかな。おしまい。
こんなもん。
お宝の予感。
Where? Oh, there. Ice geode. Bottled sake. Rainbow geode.
だてめえ、文句あんのか。体は調子に乗るなよ。
やるか。
狙うか。俺の番か。
頑張りますか。あだれ。
俺の番。しのげるかな。
Yeah, Cho is a fucking samurai. Makes so much sense. Holy shit. I'm so in. Because, like, Kiryu as the samurai also was just so awesome. But this just makes a lot more sense.
だてめえ、元の生活には戻れると思うんじゃねえ。
始めよう。私の番。
さっさと来い。
来やがれ。
Throat splitter, huh?
止める。
行くぜ。
さて
ついてこれる。
Dedge. Dedge.
出番が来たな。
合わせる。
Dedge.
いい男になっちゃった。
あそこに何かあるな。
ん？あそこになんかあるな。悪くねえな。
さあ先を急ぐ。
体は万全だね。
Boom, boom, boom. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's go. Let's go.
ん？あそこになんかあるな。
Take over, it's time to buggy down. Okay. Oh, those stupid tin things? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. It's time to boogie down. Hey, it's time to boogie down. Hey, it's time to boogie down.
Where
悪くない気分だぜ。
All right.
あそこに何かあるな。
Oh, right there on the corner.
Yeah.
相手してやる。
止める。
俺の番か。手数がいるな。
出番が来たな。
さっさと来い。
見さらせバーリアット。
俺の番。
相手してやる。
しのげるがね。いざ出陣。
調子がいいぞ。旗をつけよう。
よし。
一発で決めるよ。
当然だ。調子出てきたぞ。
人生これ成
まだ
長。
まだ強く
見とれないでよね。
Okay.
あいつ助けを求めているようだ。 しませてもらうよ。私の番。
やるのかよ。
仕留める。忍法分身の術。てっ。
行くぜ。
出番が来たな。
俺の番。しのげるかね。
God damn! I love that. I love that move. Oh. God damn, man. I love Kiryu's like stances for this game. It's so cool. Like, I know that that's the point of this, right? Like, it is kind of crazy that like literally doing all this gets you a lot of enhances basic attacks. Oh shit. Oh, that's so cool. Like, it's really cool that they allow you to do this, right? But like the perfect guard brawler style increases evasion. Lift heavier objects. Oh, if you're in B style, you can lift heavier objects. That's cool as fuck. I didn't even know that. All right. But I just really wish I can actually like be okay moving Kiryu and Ichiban away from their like their unique classes. But whatever. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Hi, baby. Hi. Right? Look. No, don't escape. No. Come here. Being a little pain in the butt. Look at her. This is my pain in the butt whenever I get to like late in the night when she wants attention. A little pain in the butt. Here she is. I sucked at 7. Wait, hold on. What? I sucked at 7, so I can't really compare, but I'm having a hard time finding a specific role for each member. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Is that like it could very well be that if I just kept everybody at their unique job, right? Because as you can see, like Namba's, oh god, excuse me, I had a hiccup. Namba's in his original job. No reason that he should be. But other than just the fact that, like, I literally don't know what else to put him in this game, you know? Like, last game he had Fortune Teller. That was cool. But, like, he doesn't have anything in this game that really speaks to me. Not really. Aquanaut's the only one that I leveled up because it was new, you know? But, like, Pyro Dancer, maybe? I guess? I don't know. Beseech the gods and strike a random enemy with magic damage at the start of your turns for a few turns. I don't know. Yeah, I know host is an option too. I mean, the thing is though is that like, it's one of those, does it speak to me in terms of the character, right? Because like, I don't think of Namba as a host. I think of Jungi as a host. Hell, I think of Kiryu as a host. I don't think of Namba. Low ass health. Fair. His health is pretty low. Data. Combat sword. Too bad that's not as good as what I have. Nice! Look at that. Does everybody gain experience points? Like, I can't tell. If they do the whole, like, you gain more experience points if you're on the roster versus not on the roster. Do they do that anymore? Or no, not really. Inheritance slot. I think they don't do that anymore, do they? In that case, I can probably swap... I can probably swap Joe for... Let's try it out. Let's see. Because now I've gotten a bunch of, like, drink links with Joe, so I could probably just put him in the back and be okay. Combat knife. Who uses that? Who uses combat knife? Oh, Kunoichi. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's not exactly the better of the two. Yeah, not even close. That tastes good. All right, time to save. What do we got? Oh shit, I don't want this. I don't. Nice. Yeah, he's getting 0.8. Okay, so that is true. That's still a thing. That's still a thing. All right, so he needs to be in the party to gain more levels, which he's almost there. Proceed. Proceed to the next floor. Cool. This is definitely an easy part of the stuff right now. I mean, obviously it's easy because like it's obviously easy because of the fact that we're over leveled, which is we're gonna be over leveled for quite a while, I think, which is fine. Cola. Damn. Damn.
Hmm? あそこに何かあるな。
体を温めとかねえとな。
ねえ、あれなんだろう。行ってみない？
I can't go on.
かかってきやがる。手数がいるな。
私の番。
どうした？
覚悟できてる？
痛めつけてやんよ。かかってこいや。
見せてあげる。
Shake the champagne.
頑張りますか。
さっさと来い。
見さらせ。
俺の番。
恥かいても知らないから。
相手してやる。
くらいなよ。
There we go.
俺の番か。
ほれほれ。
終わらせる。
I'm not good with that timing on this as a pistol.
どうしよっかな。
出番が来たな。
任せて。
やりますか。あれやっちゃう。
よし。
とっておきの技。
味わってもらう。調子出てきた。
Ooh, raises the attack. That's sick.
叩き潰す。
頑張りますか。
まだ強くなれるか
格が上がったね。
Damn, I'm level 41 now. Holy shit. So many goddamn levels. All right, now we can go backwards.
まだまだ余裕だぜ。
Ugh. Uh-oh. The caffeine's starting to wear off. Oh no.
悪くない気分だぜ。
Arnar.
あそこに何かあるな。何見てやがる。よいしょ。
いつでも行けるよ。
行くぜ。
Bye bye.
どうしよっかな。容赦しない。
頑張りますか。
どこみたいな。
さっさと来い。よそ見すんな。どうした。おいよ。
よし。
覚悟できてる。
Baseball.
やりますか。
相手してやる。
くらいなよ。
Nice. Let's go. Ah. Combat knife. Damn. That's so much money I can be spending. Or get, earning, I mean. Ba-na-na-na-na.
何見てんだよ。頭にきたらやってやろうぜ。
俺の番か。
よし。
楽しませて。頑張りますか。
ねえ、あれなんだろう。行ってみない？
Like, I can tell that this is a good place to grind and stuff, but man, this is not good stream content, in my opinion. I don't know if you guys are enjoying yourself, but I mean, like, this is definitely not, in my opinion, something I would be, like, sitting and intently watching. Well, I guess you don't have to really intently watch intensely watch stuff anyway, right? This is, like, background noise sometimes, or, like, you're doing something else. You might be playing the game. Because I know when I watch streams, I'm usually doing something else too, so. Do I have a grapple move with you at all? No, I don't. Yeah. Exactly, you don't have to really pay attention. The doors, me too. I don't like that the doors keep closing. I'm okay with them being there. I don't like that they keep closing. Like, once you've unlocked it, like, just, like, what are you doing, man? Just keep it open. Also, I'm kind of zoning out, too, from just doing this. But, I mean, like, that makes sense, because, like, this is just... I'm literally not really doing much. I'm just tapping A. For the most part. I don't know if this is gonna work. I just got a gold plate from that. That's sick. Nice. Uh-oh. Hey! Oh, damn it, I pressed guard. Whatever, who cares? Yeah! Let's go. Ah! Rescue! Rescue. Oh shit, look at this. Sick. Oh yeah, Cyclone of Iedo. Oh my god, I love it. So that's the thing, is that like the dragon stuff, right? It's like, if you have it, why not use it, right? I don't know if that's supposed to be something special, but I mean, it fills up pretty quick. I don't use a lot of skills with Kiryu, funny enough. Anger management pipe. Alright, we saved all 5. We're gonna go over here. It's probably just a corner, but we'll just go over here anyway. Just to fill out the map. Ugh. Yep, it's a corner. Four out of 5. Meow meow whip. What is that? When I got into a fight near the water and Kiryu got the heat action. Oh yeah. You know what? I don't think I've seen that yet, to be honest. It is really cool though. that heat action is like one of my favorites of all time. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna pull that up. All. Where is the guy? Oh, owns Mr. Shakedown. I love that clip. Oh my god. What's this one? Oh yeah. All right, here it is. All right, hold on. I want to pop this out. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Did not want to open that. This clip is called Kier Yeet. So like literally. Like, it gets me every fucking time. Every time I do that. I love that shit so much. Oh, man. Throwing people in the water is, like, so good. There's another one that I have to find now. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, and maybe I created it. I think I did. Or it's not here? Weird. I thought it was here. I thought I had it. I don't know why it's not here anymore. All. I'd like to... You know what? We'll do it filter by recommended. We'll do views. Oh, that clip is great too. Shit. Kier Yeet is really, really amazing. I do gotta say that is a really good one. I guess it must not have been saved. Oh, that sucks. Cause there's one of me in the beginning of the game of Yakuza 0. Yeah, so in the beginning of Yakuza 0, you know, like when you're going through the building. Yeah. Yeah. It's canonically something that he does a lot. I know, it's so good. So like here's another one. This. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like watching my clips. I really do. Some of the stuff that happens in these games is just like so good to me. I love it. Yeah, the Yakuza stuff, Yakuza 0 had a lot of stuff for me. I loved the Yakuza 0. Oh man, it really, really, it was so good for that. But this time at the what? Oh, yeah! Oh, my God. This was so fucking poggers when I found this out. All right. Context for this is I never knew the suplex move existed for the beast mode until I got to the fight here. At all. Like, I didn't know this existed at all. Like, oh my god, man. Like, Yakuza gives you so many things, right? The suplex move is so good. And the fact that I did it, the fact that I was doing that against against Oda, it was just like, it came out, I thought it was specifically to him, by the way. That first time I ever saw that, I thought it was specifically to him until I actually decided to go back and redo the game again, because that's the first time I ever tried playing the game and streaming the game. When I went back to the game again, I found out that the suplex just happens when you're just like near people. It's just so fucking good. So yeah, I love this. It's so good. How did I do this is one of my favorites ever. I love that. I'm trying to think if there's like another. Yeah, because we have the you know we have the one that you saw recently, right? Right? What a fucking good ass series this is, man. I love this series. It's so good. It gives you so many good fucking moments. That's why getting heat moves in this game is so weird at first, because you're like, wait, what? Heat moves? I thought that this was an RPG. Oh man. Dude, how many combat knives can I actually get from this? Jesus Christ. Okay. I have seen everywhere, I believe. Yeah, nope, I have not. It's the default grab heat action. I'm surprised you didn't get it sooner. What, for the suplex? Yeah, you're right. I'm surprised I didn't get it sooner either, TBH. I think I was... Oh, you know what? Okay. I know why. So back when I was playing Yakuza 0 way back then with that, right? When I got Beast Stance, right? When I got Beast Mode or Beast Stance, I literally was using it to grab any and all items because I was so into whacking people with, like, signs and bicycles. So I always got the heat action of using those on people instead of, like, actually just hitting them with normal-ass moves. So when I got to Oda and I wasn't really like using objects around me, that's when I like found out I had the heat action and I was just like, all right. So that's why I thought it was specific to the fight with Oda. And I was like, that is so crazy that you give this weird suplex. Literally, you slam his head into the fucking ground. Oh God, it was such a good fucking moment. But yeah, I like after I found out that like whenever you're near a body of water or like a bridge and you have heat action available, that it just throws them away and just deletes them. It became my go-to like heat action for every time I was near the water or I was just near a bridge. Every time. And oh, and I was saying in Yakuza 0 when you're going through the Dojima base, right, for the first time, when you're going through the Dojima base and you're trying to fight Kuze. You're fighting Dojima, but you're gonna fight Kuze. And you're on the outskirt, you're on the outside of the building, right? And you're going up these like outside stairwells. The first time I ever saw one of these guys and threw them over the balcony, that made me lose my fucking shit. I was just like, I literally killed this guy. It was so good.
あそこになんかあるな。
Because, like, when you're in the water, it's like, you know, obviously it's still, you're still doing a lot of damage, but you're not throwing them off a fucking building. Oh, God, the invulnerable board. Fuck off, man. I hate this guy. Yeah, this guy's just got all resistances. Weak to, oh, he's weak to fire. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. And burning arrow. Nice. Does, alright, so do throws, I think throws go against the, I think it goes against it. Yeah! Yeah, eat shit. Also, I'm pretty sure also if I just did like magic, it just kills them. Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Dude, I have so much money. I have so much money. I rescued the missing person. Yay. So I have a question for you guys. What would you say is your favorite? So, like, in a series of video games or a series of movies or whatever, right? It doesn't matter which, right? What would you say is, like, a game or a movie or a TV show? No, TV show doesn't work. Well, I guess I can, because it could be seasons. But, like, in a movie or a video game, right, that has multiple, like, which one is your go-to recommendation for the first one, right? So, like, for me, my go-to recommendation is BioShock. BioShock 1 is, without a doubt, one of my favorite games of all time. So I would definitely say to you, like, out of all the games that they made from the BioShock series, that is the one that I would say is, like, the pinnacle. Which is really funny because it's the first one, and it's just, I always look at it as, like, the way that they produced everything didn't come near itself after the first one. Right, because, like, for a movie, if I was to, like, talk about movies, right? Strangely enough, even though it's kind of cheating, even though it is, like, actually kind of cheating for this, saying the answer, the Avengers, okay? I think that the Avengers... Whoa. Well, that was sick. Anyway, so, the Avengers. I think the first Avengers film is the best of the three that came out. Now, obviously, you can probably argue and say, well, Dante, there was... Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I don't have to say 3. There's 4. But I can say there's 4. But, like, again, it's like, I think it's the best of the... I think it's the best of the series. The first one. However, I'm going to just say that... I'm going to say that controversial shit and say, yes, I believe, to this day, that there is only 3 Avengers films. As in 3 Avengers films, and one of them got broken up into 2 parts. If you get what I'm saying. I know I just rambled on for, like, quite a while, but, like, I'm a little passionate about that because, like, they really didn't need to break down the Avengers, like, the last Avengers part into 2 different movies. Nice perfect guard. Holy shit. Bubonic smog. What the fuck is happening? What are you doing? Why is... That was weird. Oh, wait, it just turned him into a fucking zombie. Combo attack? Combo attack. There we go.
調子出ないな。
I've been silenced. Tekken? Oh, Tekken if 8, Spyro you say 2, Ratchet and Clank you say 3. Right, but what I'm looking for is like something that the first one just slaps so much, right? It just hits. You know? Will it lead to eventually the will it eventually lead to more will it lead to eventually more games of this games or movies? Sure. But I'm talking about the first. Alright, he's out. Oh. Nice. Also, it is really. Also, by the way, that is really cool that you think that Up Your Arsenal is the best game of the Ratchet and Clank games, because your boy's been playing through the Ratchet and Clank games on PS3 on the side to get the platinum trophies for all of them. I got 2 out of 3 done, so I have to finish Up Your Arsenal to get the platinum. Ratchet and Clank's one of my favorite series of all time, by the way. One of my favorites. It's not the favorite, but it's one of my favorites.
見とれないでやね。
素直に喜んでおくか。
Completed Sector 1. Deadlocked is my favorite. Really? Deadlocked? That's... You know what? I respect the fuck out of that. And one of those things where I wish that they actually released Deadlocked in, like, other capacities. I really, really wish that they did. Actually, how can you get... Ratchet Deadlocked? How can you get this game now? Yeah, it looks like you can only get it on PS2 at this point, right? Is it available on PS3? What the fuck is this? Hello? World of Books has Ratchet and Clank Trilogy Classics, but it's a different cover. Yeah. We don't have the summary. Cool, thanks. Appreciate you. There was a physical copy of Deadlocked? What? Deadlocked did appear on PS3. But, like, how do I get it? The humor in Deadlock kills me. Yeah. I also should replay it at some point. I really should. What is happening here? What do you got? Oh. I have, funny enough, I've only I've only replayed probably Going Commando more than once. Going Commando is my favorite for Ratchet and Clank. Other than doing the platinum trophy for everything so far, right? Because like I'm doing playthroughs of like Ratchet and Clank 1 to get the 1,000,000 bolts because that's one of the trophies, which is fucking annoying. But like, you know, it is what it is. Is there really the platinums? So the biggest one that sucks is getting 1,000,000 bolts for Ratchet and Clank 1. They also want you to get every gun, obviously. Ratchet and Clank Going Commando and Up Your Arsenal needs you to get every gun upgraded to the full potential. And then also they want you to get the Rhino. They want you to get the other gun that's included in Up Your Arsenal that I can't remember the name of. Yeah. It's there's also like there Up Your Arsenal has the worst one, which is get every skill point, which sucks. So they're a little hard. Whoa, bewitching snake blade. Bewitching snake blade. Okay. Oh, okay, we're done. That is definitely enough training. I agree with you, Kiryu. We're already, like, way higher level than we need to be. Oh, let me check out that new weapon that you just got. Oh, it's for Joe's class. Yo, that's sick. That is a sick-looking weapon. Holy fuck. Wow. Alright, let's go to the pawn shop. Where is the pawn shop I can go to? It's... Is there another? Yeah, Ebisu pawn. Let's go here. Actually, I can just do this. Do you only have the games on PS2, or do you have the games on PS3 as well? For Ratchet and Clank. Because I have... Looks like if you buy Full Frontal Assault digitally, it comes with it. Really? Really? Wait a second. Oh, shit. I don't even have Full Frontal Assault. Oh, that's the other thing. I have never played All for One or Full Frontal Assault. But I might. Full Frontal Assault. Full Frontal Assault. If you buy it... Wait, so... Okay, so here's Full Frontal Assault. Includes a downloadable version for PS Vita. That's fucking cool. Okay. Multiplayer mode, Full Frontal Assault. This doesn't have anything that I want. Full Frontal Assault, PS Store. Am I able to... I don't know if I'm able to actually check that out. It might not be. Oh, it does say PS Store $9.99. Wait, so how did you check that? Did you just turn on your PS3? Yeah, I hear you. This post from Reddit's from 6 months ago. Whoa! I might spend $10 just to get deadlocked. Ooh, baby. Well, because I did the same thing for another one. There was another game that I was able to get. It was the pirate game, Ratchet and Clank. Time for Booty, I think it's called. I can't remember, but I have that digitally. All right. Kiryu, dude. What are we doing? Stop going over there. Stop.
歯医者はまめに行った方がいいぞ。
どれだけ体を鍛えても虫歯には勝てねえからな。
You can't beat a cavity in a fight.
腕力でどうにかなる相手じゃないのは確かね。
苦手なんだよな、歯医者。あのドリルの音聞くだけでよ、ダウナーな感じになっちまうよ。
それはちょっとわかるな。あの回転音きついよね。
あ、いっそロックやパンクを爆音でかける歯医者
Punk rock during the
ドリルの
appointment.
音もかき消されて恐怖が減るかもしれねえ。
それただのうるせえ歯医者だろ。削られる痛みも変わらねえ。
ダメか。
まあ言いたいことはわからなくはないけど。
Rift in Time was gorgeous. I love it. I loved it
ド
too.
リルも使われねえ。
No, Rift Apart.
定期研修はちゃんと行けってことだな。
Rift Apart was the one you're talking about. I played it on stream, actually. If you ever want to go to my my VODs channel, I have the VODs for the game there. No, you're cool. You're cool.
桐生さんからのプレゼント。これは大事。
Expensive designer bag. We're gonna give that to
あり
Sony.
がとう。いただくよ。
Nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
What was the one in time? It was Kraken time, right? Yeah, Kraken time. That was the one that you're mixing it up with. A Kraken time, I think, is PS3's Ratchet and Clanks. Oh, my stretchy back. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. All right. We can start firing away some of these. So like I don't know if holding on to weapons anymore is like worth it compared to like how it was in the first game, right? Because the first game made it kind of very clear, like hold on to this weapon so that you can upgrade it later. But I don't know if you even need to do that anymore. Like, I don't think I need this air gun anymore. I don't think I need 2 jet surfboards anymore. Boom bag. Alright. Okay, so that's all the unique ones. Now we're down here. Alright. So sparkling original, cotton anklet. I think I played through the Infamous games in Sly 4, but wasn't huge on the change to Ratchet. I played through every mainline, and I say every mainline because like I know I didn't play All for One and Full Frontal, but like those games always seemed like side projects, you know? But like I can't remember the first one. I think it's Future of Destruction or something. There's that, and then there's also a Kraken Time. Those did add in more mechanics that were, well, not mechanics. Those added in some different stuff to the games that eventually like bled over into the like new stuff, right? So that's why like I don't blame you for not vibing with it, because I don't know, it's not exactly the best. The ones on PS3 I've only played once, and they were good when I played them. I don't remember much. Meanwhile, Ratchet's 1, 2, 3, like Ratchet 1, Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, and Deadlocked, those guys were like so fucking good. And Deadlock's the only one I have to kind of remember and play again. But like those are like, that was like the best. Those are the best games in my opinion. Were the ones on PS2. And then you have now Rift Apart. Rift Apart was absolutely amazing. I loved every second of Rift Apart. It was unfortunately a little too easy, but that just might just be because of the fact that I'm, you know, not a child. So, just chuck it up to that, I guess. Gold plate. Oh. Chef? Oh, I have a level for chef. Nice. Actually, I should probably use that. Chef. There we go. Base agility. Audio is warbly on your game? Is it really? What's it sounding like right now? Let me check the connect. Oh, it does say it's unstable. I hate that. All right. Like what's happening in the game right now in terms of stylish rich watch? Yeah, let me see if I can. I always do this to myself every time. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna hurt my ears, but hey, here we go. Game. Monitor and output, please. Let me get into a fight. Let me see if I can hear it. Can't understand the audio, like an infinite echo. Well, I turned monitor off, so it shouldn't echo anymore. Trying to think what would be causing it. The stream skip? Okay, so I don't know. I mean, it's probably a Twitch thing. Twitch has been really fucking weird recently. Okay. I'm going to... Do I have anything? No, it wouldn't do that, would it? Whoops. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Well, I mean, hey, good time as any anyway. I know that we have things that we have to do. Wait, what are we doing now? Oh, go to the Seiryu warehouse, right? Okay. Well, regardless, I was actually gonna stop streaming because I did a good amount of stream today. Just stutters over itself. Yeah, that sucks. Let me at least go to the station, because the game feels fine over here. Like, I'm literally listening to perfect audio. And again, I'm finding out there's something going on with Twitch and like the streaming stuff. For the past week, Mel and I have had our dashboard say that our streams are unstable. You know? Yeah, 6 hours, and only like what, an hour and a half of it was story related, even though not really. But yeah, so me and Mel have had it's on our dashboard and says it's an unstable connection. So we've had to kind of we've been like figuring out what it is. Apparently, according to Twitch, the Twitch like analysis, apparently the stream is doing too much bitrate. So I don't know. I mean, it was working perfectly fine before, right? So then here, how about this? How about I eliminate this, and then let's add it back in. Why don't I do that? Let's just add it back in. There we go. I don't know. Here, I'll walk around a little bit and see if maybe if it fixes itself. Is it still stuttering? It's working now? Good. Awesome. I don't know what happened then. It might have been from all the times that I kept like going away from the window. I don't know.
ここで無理しなくても今度普通にゲームセンターとかで撮ろうよ。今のプリクラはすごいよ。肌の透明感とか調整できたりするの。
Also,
by the way, Red Bull must have paid a fuckload of money to have their game. They have this stuff in this game. All right. I'm gonna do one more save now that we know it works. Cool. But I did 6 hours of the game. I did a lot of side stuff like usual, but hey, who cares? That's part of the experience. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys, you know, want to see more, join back tomorrow. I'm going to probably come back tomorrow and try to finish chapter 10, because why not? Unless I wake up on the wrong side of the bed or something. I don't know. Thanks, Scroll. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night. And you guys also just have a good day and night wherever the hell you are. Make sure to hit the follow for the streams. Subscribe to my YouTube channel for the VODs if you want. Also, I have a YouTube channel of Dante Spada that eventually I'm going to start using. I just haven't done it yet because I'm being a lazy mofo. But hey, here we are. Anyway, I will see you guys on the next stream. I am going to just peace out. I'm not going to raid out unless you guys have any suggestions. But I think at this point, I'm just going to peace out. I'm going to have some dinner, chill out, and then, yeah, I'll see you guys.